Thumbs Day and welcome back to Tales of Aether, where on previous sessions we had half a party. So we went to rescue half the party as Bobby, Miles, Lance and somebody who I'm forgetting because they're not on Roll20, Winnel, took a mission from Tepish to go into the jungle, investigate the place of the ritual that has bound Dalu's soul to Lamia, and get enough evidence that Tepish could call in the airstrike. You traveled there as quickly as you could, assisted by Lance's teleportation, taking Maze bound to guide you the rest of the way. You found the Temple of Skulls, you saw the danger and the threat. You were paused by a weird vampire spawn, Dimitru, who didn't prove to be much of a challenge to your really decisive group, and teleport sneaked closer to the temple where you've seen Famke leading a cult of vampire spawn and seemingly coming to a climatic point in whatever this ritual she was planning. You recorded the evidence, were located but escaped just in time before they could get to you. He burns the talisman, summoning Tepish himself to the spot. Observed the evidence, liked what he saw, headed off on his own into the temple, coming back with the head of Famke, returning on his own to Lamia as the rest of you, teleporting back with Maze bound. Slowly, over the duration of the next day, made your way back to Lamia. That's where you guys are, as you just ran into the ship to see what has happened. Dalu and his soul and the remains of his body. Now, let's dial it a little bit back to the time that Dalu has spent in the Temple of Skulls. As tormented souls sweep across the jungle, their piteous wails making a mockery of the inviolate union by which each was ensnared, countless thousands of others. Misery shared, misery magnified. Nothing living could be so connected, nor could it feel so alone. Seen from above, the Temple of Skulls was the rolling eye of a storm, a vortex of grey shadows heaving against its ruined wall. You, Dalu, are swept along with the storm, the hateful race clinging to your shape, tearing and gnawing on your tether, the one connecting you to life, the one so hateful to their current place, their current anguish. Time passes. I don't know how much. Could be here for days, for weeks, for years. Your identity buckling before the assault of death itself, of the pure anger and hatred that surrounds you and fills you. Its tether, silver line of light, the only thing keeping you tethered to life and to your memories of your friends who you must. Here and there, see the groups gathered in the temple, the other race trying to penetrate, trying to smother them, but breaking against an invisible barrier like waves again. Feel the presence of something dark, some kind of beacon in the center of the temple, both bringing the race here and not letting them end. Until suddenly, the maelstrom thundered. The race torn away from you, like plucked by an invisible hands and thrown all across the skulls. You yourself hurled away from the temple. Feel the taut pull of the tether as you're dragged through the darkness once again. faster, faster, and faster. Snapped back. Ball of blue. The mad bay of the fable. It feels like you haven't seen a very long time. You curl up. What would correspond to the chamber, relieving the pain. You would have cried if you had the tear ducts, but you can just release, let go, remember, remember. Time passes. As the doors are thrown open, and you see worried faces of your friends pouring into them, looking with unseeing eyes, trying to find you. Find the strength to unfurl and crawl out of the chamber towards the abandoned mirror, shaking hands, crossed scroll, eye, and that's it.
Looks like we got him back. Or someone else is visiting.
No, that
Wait,
looks like
did
a
we
gallery
see
eye.
it?
The high, yes.
So what now?
We know.
Um,
Make me.
I
yeah.
I write on the mirror. Who are you? Just to make sure.
Yes, Dalu. You just write Dalu.
Okay. I write nice.
Not Dalu. Dalu would have made the joke.
We know. Make me no magic skill. Who's intelligence? And a cast magic. We'll check who's. You get an idea that you could try and use some of the spells that you have. Pick was dead, and a spell that bends light to make you invisible, to modify its properties, and instead allow you to create a bubble, a lens that would be able to see into ethereal plane, which in theory allow you to see ghosts and spirits. It'll have to be a ritual, and you can't make it quickly because you don't know enough based on your roll. But you think if you went shopping a little bit about Lamy and found some components and maybe a couple books on the topic, you could whip it up in reasonable time, and it was just to make it so that everybody at all time can see Dalu and Dalu can see you, and you can communicate easier and quicker.
Nice. Okay, we need a new mirror. I just got a brilliant idea from somewhere. And I may be able to we could speak to him instead of write. Because this is too slow.
That's good. Let's do it.
Yeah, but it'll take some time. And some money. Lance, I need money.
We're not short on money.
You're the administrator. Don't.
Me?
I will ask
Yes.
first.
Are you high?
Wait a second.
Oh wait, that's
That's the software that we
Okay.
have.
okay.
One moment. Let me ask Dalu if he feels like there is still a pull, if there's still something that we need to deal with so he's not pulled away from here. I will write on the mirror. Still feel a pull. Or anything bad.
Do I? Is it? It's all gone.
It's hard to say. Like, you definitely feel your connection to that anchor,
Mm-hmm.
but you didn't really feel the pull before you yourself like expanded your senses and were found and were grabbed. So it's not like you ever had sense of that web that capturing so. But just as your friends have seen the ritual disturbed, Funky killed, Temple sundered, you, with your spirit sense, have seen the ghosts thrown out of bounds of Lamia. So you get a feeling that enough evil has been done that most likely a way too big portion of those ghosts won't be able to safely ascend and not be a problem, and there will be giant ghost infestation in Lamia for the next very long time. But at
Well,
least
yeah, at least there's like, well, I can infer that the same feeling and that pull was that place. So I write down. I just write. I don't think so.
Okay.
You guys keep him entertained.
I'll stay here.
I'm off.
Captain, should we go and cash in the prize?
Sure.
And I think on the way back we maybe can have a talk with Tepish and see if what we did was enough for him to endorse you.
I think we've established that it
you
is.
traveled separately.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Fuck, my memory is so bad.
But cashing in on the scale tyrant is still something we need to do.
Okay. Then maybe you and Lance can go. I'll stay here. When all goes buys his shit.
Sure.
I'll follow, yeah.
Okay. Teleport back if there is any trouble. And come get me. Do we have Discord?
Oh yeah, right. Sure.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just have like a general conversation with Dalu about how he's feeling, what his experiences were.
Yeah.
Whatever he wants to talk about.
I'll pass on that same shit.
What is that?
Huh?
What's that called? That game where you have like 9 spaces and you do the X in the circle.
Oh, like
Hangman? Tic-tac-toe.
No.
Tic-tac-toe,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, we can play tic-tac-toe or something on the mirror. I don't know.
I know.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So, Miles, you do know that you will need to get in touch with, well, most likely Ilono to get you
in order
access
to-
to the bet counting as your herald. up to you to decide if you wanna visit Tepesh first to like finalize your dealings, or get in touch with him, or maybe I don't know, plan to do. But you will definitely need at least a loan to get you in through the walls. And we know. Just do me a super quick like. What roll?
I mean, I would probably ask Iluno for pointers to where stuff is, and if he can recommend anyone or give me recommendation or a hall pass or whatever I need.
The hall pass.
Yeah, well, isn't there like a restricted section that may have the good stuff?
Yeah, restricted section is a bit out of your reach.
Depends on how I look.
Do you want to try it?
Well, yeah, I would ask Ilono where I can get my shopping list, depending on what he says.
I mean, most of the stuff you need, like spell components, basically, you're pretty sure you can get around, like in various places in Lime, like
Okay.
shops and so on. Because like Lime has a very thriving adventuring community, which means it has a lot of like businesses that support adventurers, and like they go through so much special ink and paper for all the young aspiring wizards, because they buy a paper, write a spell book, go into the jungle, die, and then a new wizard comes in and needs more paper. So that's not a problem. It would be great if you like could visit the halls containing necromantic lore to figure out better ways to use Speak Was Dead and stuff like that. But again, the only way you could get into the good places, which is in the bad county, which is behind the walls, is you'd either need to be female rising or working for a female reason. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Tepesh can't help, or I mean, I would ask them if they speak to Tepesh, maybe they can he can put in a favor for us to visit that place, or me.
Do you need to though?
I don't know.
It is possible, but favors
I mean,
are expensive on Lamia.
Could I try it first with the basic?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Components, and then
that's why let's go no magic one more time. Because now you're like just looking for components. Okay.
Nice.
That's nice. And let's go trade charisma to see how much it costs you.
I should have gone with you.
I mean, living dull alone at home is not.
I'd get bored
good idea.
and play board games.
You do find like most of the stuff without any trouble. It's fairly basic stuff. You do, however, need a bit of a dust of a very specific gemstone to create like the boundary that will keep the spell in perpetuity, but you don't have to recast it every 10 minutes. And that is the expensive part. You do get to a trader which, as far as you can tell, seems to be offering you a fair price, considering like the general cost of gemstone dust. But converted from gold into credits, this cost will run you about 4,500 credits.
It's a bargain. I'll take it. I don't know how much money that is, and I don't care.
That's a lot of money for an ordinary person, but that's usually
Cheap
chump
change
change
for
for
us.
adventurers of your level.
I'm still calculating in my daily rate. That's like 4 days of work.
Yes.
That's fair.
Technically, 4,500 credits is like 45 gold in D&D term. Like I checked, basically, like life expenses tables and those books, and like 1 copper is 1 credit transfers almost perfectly.
Yeah.
Well, we can account for like 100-year inflation, but let's not go that deeply.
I'm broken ever since you gave me 10 gold a day for doing nothing. So
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you do that, so you can start working on your ritual, which will like take you half a day to set up around Dalu, but it's gonna be like basically that same like 2-meter diameter bubble, like basically like a crystal ball that will envelop a space somewhere close to where Dalu's body is, that he can like enter, and as long as he's in that bubble, you can see him, he can see you, and you can hear him, he can hear you. That's how you think it's gonna work. Yeah. Miles, Lance, where are you going first?
Let's call Ilano and say, what time is it now?
Right now it should be somewhere second half of a day.
Of a day.
It should be, let's see, 4th of January, technically. I think.
4th of January. I'll ask Ilano how, when can he arrange the meet and greet, cash in for the Scale Tyrant? How long does he think it's going to take?
Ilano can't guarantee anything because, again, like he's not in charge or anything. But he basically needs to report the hunt to the palace, and then it's on them to decide when they will invite you, and so on and so forth. But he thinks that considering you actually killed one of the big bounties, there's a good chance that your reward will be settled within a couple of days. Because this is interesting enough that people will want to see you, and they'll basically like need a couple of days to, you know, like everybody who wants to see you can get there, can plot, can get their money, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Sure, yeah. So just send the word out. So we'll start moving the wheels on that.
Elena will also warn you that basically you can treat that like that visit. Obviously, you can get like your money, you can get your reward, and depending on how like glib you are, you may get something more. But you should also treat that one-on-one with the royalty.
Audience?
Yeah, this audience as an auction where you are the goods.
As an auction?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you did something really, really big.
Mm-hmm.
And it's up to you. Like, normal adventurers will treat this as an opportunity to sell themselves as high as they can. To find a patron, find an employer. I assume you have different goals, but you should be aware of this.
Yeah. Okay. Do I need to sell myself to, like, other patron? Like, what? We're kind of done here, I guess. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay.
Now, that's the point. If you're done here, you should make sure nobody wants you too much.
Okay.
Alright. So, anything else?
We could go to Tepish, finalize whatever happened. Have a end meeting of the thing, I guess. Ask Ilana if he can arrange one last audience with Tepish about. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that one is a lot easier because. Oh. Where went it? Yeah, it's I guess a bit too early to go in, so he says I come after 9 or something.
Okay.
Or more like meet me at this place at like 8:30, and then I'm gonna get you in there by 9. But that is not a problem. Are the two of you coming to Tepish?
I'd rather not.
If it's at 8:30, anyone can join by then, I guess. Whoever wants.
I'm coming with you. Just to if you're the only one going, then at least let me go with you. On the way there, is Lance coming with or not?
Fuck no.
Okay. And on the way to Tepish, Bobby will say, "Hey Cap, can we talk for like a minute while we're walking?"
Of course.
So I've been going through the scene of our encounter, and what I typically do after such an encounter is I do a tactical analysis of that and assess what I did correct, where I could have been more efficient and effective. And well, first of all, I apologize for pointing my gun at you. That was not directed at you. I'm just used to pointing my gun at problems, and at that moment I had a problem with you, and I shouldn't have done that. It's just that I've been kind of lacking tools to deal with problems outside of just using my gun, so that was a bad habit coming up. So
Apology accepted.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure that there's no bad blood between us. That really wasn't about you. I kind of still feel like us going down the road to get you where you want to be has led to his death, but it would be unfair to put that on you because we all agreed to do it, and to be fair, I could have prioritized differently in the combat. It's just me banging away. That's been my modus operandi, and I could have done more to protect him. And
I do take responsibility. I am the captain, after all, and a leader should take responsibility.
I do agree partially, but I feel like it's not really fair for you to carry it out alone. I'm usually the one that, stands there and protects people or shoots the bad people, and I could have done more to protect Dalu, and that's...
Hindsight is always 20/20. We could have done a lot of things that we should have done, and I haven't brought them up. But we'll do everything we can to try and either bring him back or send him off in the most humane way possible.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for your understanding.
Anything else?
No, I don't think so. You?
A lot's going on. Nothing that I can put to words yet.
What do you think about Tepish?
A man with a mission. I'm just
Trust him?
happy to. Yes, enough to trust him. Yes, I'm happy he's on our side. I'll tell you that.
I'm happy that about any vampire that is on our side, because having them on the opposite side against us would probably be a huge fucking problem.
Indeed.
It's, I don't know, these high power people make me very anxious. I don't like being around them.
Well, you're powerful being yourself. Sometimes you make people very uneasy.
Yeah, but here's the difference between me and a politician. I never lie. And politicians always lie, even if they don't want to. There's always back doors to whatever statement they give you, and eventualities and potential scenarios where they could misuse your trust and all that stuff. And I don't know.
Yes, but I don't think lies is the point that scares most people. I think it's the power that scares most people.
Well, lies can be very powerful if it's coming from the right person. Lies have started wars, killed people, tortured people. I don't know. It's too much for me to ask you to promise not to become that, but I'm kind of afraid that this is the path that you might unwillingly have to take to reach
Navigate.
where you want to come. And I don't know, I feel like power may corrupt one without sometimes knowing. Sometimes you just suddenly are at a point where you have done horrible things and you don't realize it anymore because power has turned you to some evil, nasty piece of shit.
Well, and I hope that someday, if and when I make a mistake, then someone will tell me right to my face that I'm doing it.
Well, I hope so. I'll give my best to continue to be honest. Well, technically, there's no other path for me. I can't lie. It's just, I made that decision so long ago that it's just not in me anymore.
Power corrupts.
I think in the heat of things that vampires were after you at some point. Is that true?
No. I don't think it's a vampire. I think it was just someone that has comparable power and influence. You know, Bobby is not my real name, right? I mentioned that, I think, once.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was a bounty hunter, I chased that
Mermaid?
that serial killer, and someone during that whole thing, I kept my name in a lockbox that I threw into a deep pit, and someone unearthed my name. And to be honest, I have no idea who would be powerful enough to know my actual name. And that scared the living fuck out of me, because I never had to deal with someone who could essentially stare into my soul. And I feel like vampires have that kind of power and influence where they just talk to the right people. I mean, have you seen what your father did with the old guy? He just like that, he was talking like he was his best mate, revealing all his secrets. That's
Arisen do have
really powerful. I mean, I'm all for making sure that you prevent bad things from happening, but if it means that you can just snap your finger and enchant someone and he is willing to give away all his secrets, I don't know if anyone should possess that kind of power. I think ultimately, I mean, for all the good and bad that would bring, I think everyone should be able to have their own secrets kept if they want to. So whenever I encounter people like that, it reminds me of what happened back then. It was gruesome to chase that serial killer. It's my biggest failure, my biggest regret, and I feel like I can't do anything about it. And whenever I meet people like this is just like, hey, remember? Hey, remember? This is someone like this.
Someone that could pry into your secrets.
I mean, I literally don't have any secrets anymore. I thought my name was my secret, and it's not. Obviously, someone knows. And I'm just scared. I'm not scared of people hurting me. I'm scared of people ruining my name and turning me into something that I'm not. And I feel like any vampire could do that in a heartbeat. That's why I want to leave this fucking place and not have to deal with politicians, because I feel like every fucking politician, not even vampires, could be that. Who knows what happens behind closed doors? Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to ramble, but
No, I asked. It's quite alright. I was a bit confused when you said that vampires were after you.
I feel like I've never said that, but
I think it was in the heat of the moment, perhaps.
fuck, I don't know. And in any case, I don't think it was a vampire. It could be a vampire, but I don't think it was a vampire. I think it was someone with equivalent power. I mean, torture can get a lot out of people, but I wouldn't even know who they could have tortured outside of my parents, maybe. But they
Or magic. Just plain old, good-fashioned magic.
Yeah, fucking magic. Well, I'm trying to forget that part of my life and focus on not trying to step into wasps' nests like that again.
Well, for what's it's worth, I think that if indeed Tepish will be the second one to vouch for me, then it will be the last one for this crew, because 2 is all I need for now.
That's good. Yeah, let's see what Tepish says. Hopefully he sticks to his word.
Hopefully.
Should we ask him where we could get Aether?
Sure. Not quite sure that he knows. Risen don't. I don't think they learn their magical abilities and properties through Aether. They had it back in the material plane also, but
I ask in the Discord for everyone, should we ask Tepish to get Aether because we need Aether to get Dalu a body, right? And Tepish might be well connected enough to at least know someone, and I think the only alternative that we have is to talk to the Academy, and I'm pretty sure that this might be an equally bad idea. And Tepish is here. That's at least what I think.
actually, perhaps with the audience that I'm having with the Monarch, maybe she can get us some.
Oh, the Monarch from here, from Lamia, I wouldn't ask
Mm-hmm.
her.
It's worth a shot.
God fucking damn it. I'm so fucking paranoid. I
Yeah.
feel like when you ask someone like that for a favor, she would say, well, if you become my vassal, sure, you can have a little snack of Aether. But then you gotta...
Pay for the rest of your life.
yeah. I feel like we should avoid the matriarch at all costs.
Maybe ask.
Even at the price of bringing Dalu back?
I would rather ask Tepish at the academy first before
True.
I go to the matriarch.
Right.
Because
I
feel
agree.
like the matriarch here might have too much of an interest, potentially, in enslaving you. I don't know. I fucking know. You're not a woman, but we did kill that big thing.
At a very high cost.
Okay, so no votes against asking Tepish?
Hmm.
Are you
I don't
saying
want them
something?
poking around if we have to explain ourselves why we need that to resurrect somebody. That's very
Research.
peculiar.
To me, it seems just as sensible as the academy. It's the same
Yeah.
kind of enslavement we're gonna get everywhere.
Okay.
I wish I was kidding.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you how you want to phrase it, Captain. But if you like, I'm just gonna stand in the corner and do nothing.
Will do.
I would just be honest.
As I usually try.
I don't think it's a good idea to be honest here. I think someone might show too much interest into Dalu's existence and might want to experiment on him. Could also happen with the academy. Okay. Sorry, let's go. Well, we're walking already.
Right. So 1 minute became 10 as like made circus around the building you're supposed to wait at. And at some point, just Alono was kind of like and greet each other. It goes, right, well, let's go see Master Sevesh. No, never mind. Yeah, let's go. He gets you again through the roll point, Elizabeth County, down the narrow street toward that old Gothic mansion Tepish occupies just as sun has sat down and streets connected up by magical oil lamps in 4 districts. You enter the mansion. It is mostly awakening at this point as like servers have already been running for some time, preparing for the work day, basically. And it takes surprisingly little time for you get up the stairs, wait for a little bit before brought once again before Tepes, who isn't working. He was like awoke recently, finished his business and starting his day with this audience. So he offers you a seat. You get a very slight feeling, mostly because he really doesn't like looking up at people. Being a small person. Alright. Yeah. You have desired to see me.
Yes, just to... Well, actually, for 2 main reasons. First one is just to actually make sure and finalize on terms and agreement on what has become. And perhaps know what's your next steps regarding this, though we're probably not part of that plan. The second one is more of a is procuring something that's special that we need. Aether, to be exact.
Well, let's solve your questions one at a time. Yes, I remember our bargain, Ausruber, and you have fulfilled your part. And to give praise where praise is due, done so swifter and cleaner than I have expected. So on that, I praise you and your crew. I'm afraid, however, that it would be for the best if you remain aware of the details. Unless, of course, you wish to continue our relationship.
I think a good break would be preferable to me and my crew. So, keep me in the dark.
Regrettable. Lamia could benefit from people of your integrity. But understand, you have business elsewhere. Shall I send my missive directly to your mother?
That would be most appreciated.
It will be done as soon as a safe enough ship can be arranged. Regarding your...
A quick interjection. Do I believe him when he says that he will actually send the missive?
make me an insight check.
It's like back then, like we can both lie to each other. No one knows we're telling bullshit.
It's not his wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like you get this moment where he feels surprisingly open and warm, and like this is a moment where you have to remind yourself, like, he's not 12 years old, he's several hundred years old, and the way he looks at Miles is like, I've done a good job, I found a good person that will benefit the Empire, and as good as this person will advance. That is the feeling you get. Tsepesh is loyal. Not to you, but he is loyal.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I know some things about Aether. I was not aware that you could store it.
Me neither. I was hoping you could tell me where I could find one.
Well, the Empire's greatest arcane minds are of the ducal family, and now you do have a ticket to potentially send such a request. Assuming, of course, the matter is not of immediate interest.
That sounds like a long wait.
There are few wizards who are capable of manipulating Aether. Even fewer who understand how it works. I'm pretty sure you have names in your head. Considering my allegiance, I cannot recommend you to visit most of them. But
That's the best shot.
indeed.
All right. Well, thank you for answering my questions.
Good. I have been told that you also intend to chip in.
Hand in?
Yeah, I guess.
The hand in
The hand in
the
the
bounty. Yes.
Hmm.
For the mostly monetary value and the artifact. I think it's an artifact, a magical item that's proposed as a bounty.
Well, yes. A bit too heavy for my taste, but it's an energetic item. Might actually.
I say on the Discord, ask him if he would be interested.
Like, yeah,
in it.
I'm just letting him speak. I'm not. I know that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Might surprisingly lead me, I suppose, to a victory. I don't think either me or Ilona planned for such a circumstance. Well, it will be of benefit. Well, I don't need to warn you about the dangers of such an achievement. Your name will protect you, but it will protect you only so far.
I don't. We're not planning to stay here longer than we should.
Nobody wants to stay for long in a snake pit. And then the snakes don't tend to let go.
Indeed.
Right. I don't know. I think you can arrange the rest of the arrangement. I wish you good night.
Good night, Tepesh, and thank you again.
You give a polite bow.
You leave. Alone, kind of like trailing behind. You impressed him. I mean, I'm impressed. Good idea.
Thank you.
That sounds like it doesn't happen very often.
I mean, don't want to make it sound like bragging, but I was the last person to do that, and that was a while ago. So,
Well, I'm happy I was able to do that, together with the help of my crew. Is everything alright, Ilona? You seem worried. Worried? I don't know. Is that the right word?
We are getting quite delayed here. I mean, I understand why, and I don't want to complain. I'm really anxious to get back to work.
Believe me, I would like to leave this place as fast as we can. And bring you on course that we've spoken about.
Well, I don't expect that you will be summoned tonight. So take the time to make yourself as presentable or unpresentable as you desire. And don't take too long. They don't like when they're made to wait.
I'll remember that.
I'll see you soon.
Good night.
Good night.
While we wait, can I go and search for components to build an active camo surface?
Components.
I don't know if the tech level of this world is high enough to get the components.
You like go around the market, and like you could get most of them. What do you call them? Like non-arcanotech components. So like like alloys of required properties and so on. But Lamia is okay in terms like tech level, but the whole reason of society is not heavily arcanotech savvy, so you're missing the most important parts, and some of the things you think you want, you're like, oh god, I'll need to go to, I don't know, Mannheim or at least back home and look for like very specialized shops to find.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, this is expensive, fairly advanced arcanotech to generate like basically the invisibility fields that you need. And yeah, it's well cheap. It's not like civilian grade technology. Like,
yeah, I imagined. Okay, then I will try and then explain where we go to. Are we not in the actual timeline? Back when Lance visited his father, will have visited his father. Where are we? Are we in the Soul
you
Union?
are on Chariot.
Before
Maybe.
Chariot is also only TL4.
Okay, well then I will try there again, but let's do that at a later point when we fix the timeline.
if we fix the timeline.
We will, eventually.
Alright, so you spent some time. Do tell me if you actually do intend to like prepare somehow for the visit.
For the audience,
And who is coming, by the way?
Are there any requirements for who would be coming, or could we just
Most likely there
one
will
person.
be a requirement, but you're not aware of them. So let's say what you want and how will it compare versus what they need.
I think that Miles shouldn't go alone. But I'm
Just-
wondering if I'm attracting too much attention. Because
I think we're already attracting a lot of attention. The reason I think Miles shouldn't go alone is to take a bit of the heat off of him, because he didn't do this alone, right? He did it with a group. And if a group comes, then okay, credit is given to all of you and not just one person.
Yeah, but you're also the only protected one, aren't you?
By
You're the
name,
only one.
but you're my crew.
Yeah, but you have a name. All of us could just be, oh yes, of course we won't touch you, but this one we're keeping. Look at it. It's so nice, this shiny metal box. Definitely keeping that one.
Yeah.
I do love how you're thinking that is worse than letting Miles be there alone with his decisions.
Yeah. I'll have Discord up.
I don't.
Miles makes good decisions. Tal makes bad decisions.
I'm happy to come along. I'm wondering if I should go in full Bobocop mode so I can fly you out if necessary.
No. If something happens, we're not getting out.
But I would I would be much more comfortable if Lance was with us and we could teleport back to the ship and then at least to attempt flying away.
I'm gonna say I think it doesn't matter. Like if we're not, I don't see us escaping if they don't want us to. But sure, I'll tag along. You don't have to, Bobby, if you don't want. I think I attract less eyes. I'm just gonna claim to be the pilot, as I am, obviously. So, yeah.
I mean, since we are preparing for a possible TPK, why not take Winnel along?
Right, yeah.
Just to know, to like...
attendance mandatory.
Okay,
We're not
fuck it.
fighting though.
Okay.
I think we should all go because it increases our chances of survival if we all go. And if we have 4 weird people there, that might spread the attention most equally.
We'll all seem a bit mentally challenged, and thus making all of us unwantable by them.
I
Very
can
good at
certainly
this.
help with that, but I think I should stay here. Your call.
Why that?
I'll
The
make
one
a
that would
captain's.
recognize you is dead.
Yeah, but Dan, am I still busy with the
You
speaking?
need like half a
of
day. I was talking about the ritual, I assume. So.
Yeah, I'd rather get this done.
Alright, okay, whatever. You'll decide who wants to go when you go. Any
Yes.
preparations? Any like change of wardrobe? Shaving? Not shaving?
Nah. Nah.
So you're going for like the rugged sexy look?
I mean,
Instead of the
Lamia,
clean
right?
sexy look? Yes.
Right.
Can you go for the homeless unsexy look?
No, I don't think
Miles?
Miles can.
Miles,
Miles can't
roll
do
me
that.
a talk charisma skill check.
Talk charisma. I'm not good with that. 16.
Miles is like in the bathroom, like trying to mess himself up, and he comes out like, "Hey, how do I look?" And then like that basic like meme music starts playing with a Giga Chad.
Yeah, way to go, Captain. Fuck, we're screwed. Okay, well,
You
I
tried.
think I'm.
I tried.
Should I go?
No special preparations. I'm not.
Should I
I'm
go
not like.
into Robocop mode?
No.
I will go into Robocop mode.
I think that impresses them more. Okay.
But I mean, if someone attacks me that way, at least I can stand.
We
my
are
ground.
not. We are not fighting. We are so not fighting this. We are
Okay,
here to
fuck
get our
it.
prize.
Yeah.
Thank you and goodbye.
Okay, fuck it. I'm going into I will go in normal Bobby mode. Peasant mode.
I mean, normal Bobby still has those like giant metal legs and arms, really, which are not giant,
Swole.
but still metal. But it is those look like something you might be able to see on some veteran adventures, like arcanoprosthesis and stuff like that. It exists, so you're just like hoping that people here really don't know enough about technology to recognize like arcanotech from Slavic artifact. Okay, yeah, so we know you finish the ritual on the next day, creating this like glassine looking greenish like bubble in the med bay, into which Dalu can float in like a fish in an aquarium and talk to you. It does have like this weird like lens effect where everybody is distorted like in a house of mirrors, but hey, at least you can talk to each other. And...
Is it portable?
No, it is like you create like a bound spell circle that will most likely damage the floor eventually of your med bay, and you do need to be careful about that circle because like if you damage it like walking over it carelessly, it will get destroyed and you'll need to do it all again. But
Okay, I definitely do some police taping around
Yeah.
that.
like this circle, like you're like looking at the speed of consumption of this mineral that you used for the circle. You're like, we should have at least a couple weeks for this to hold.
Okay. Hello, testing, Dalu. Is this on?
I can hear him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, would a ghostly voice sound all ghostly?
I mean, if you really want to bother to destroy your throat right now, go for it.
Go with Goofy's voice.
Uh,
Hello.
Eat the circle.
Okay, I'm Goofy now.
Oh,
Hey, Weedle.
oh, fuck you.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anything about my Jordan Peterson voice again. This is way worse.
Hey. Okay. Hi, darling. It's gonna say good to hear you, but don't do that again, or I'll punch you.
Well, hey, if you can carry me, I can get away from here. You walk around. I definitely need it. Well, not walk. You can do the walk.
You had a mirror, right? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror?
I have. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I've accepted it for now.
See, you're still there, but we're kind of missing a body, so you need to hold tight on walking and other activities.
Well, I'm fine. I've accepted it. I can go through walls and watch, weirdly you from a distance.
What do you mean watch
You can't see me,
weirdly?
so I've gained some new things, lost some walking.
What do you mean you watched me? Creep? Can't just watch people without their consent?
Watch you while you sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's creepy.
So is this actually portable? Am I coming?
No, I mean, no. You are bound to the med bay. Like the only other play you can go to is you can reach technically through the wall into the mess
hall.
Yeah, into the mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody will be able to see you there aside from Kartoffel. And thankfully, your tether doesn't reach long enough to reach the sleeping quarters. Actually. Yeah, but like you can go to the medbay mess hall and like slightly like outside of the ship, like in a certain radius. So in theory, if you go outside of the ship and the ship starts flying, you're gonna be like like a toy,
a balloon. Yeah.
Yeah, like a balloon. Be fun.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. Well, in that case, it's good that you set it up. I can talk to you. You can see me. But good luck on your chat.
What chat? What?
Well, you're getting ready. Go somewhere, right?
Oh, the others are. I don't think I should go there. Unless they
saw someone else. Oh, you're staying. Oh, that's good.
I'm not sure. I told them if they want to impress people, I shouldn't come, and if they want to do the opposite, I'm glad to come. But I wanted to finish this first.
Oh,
Probably thinks we're gonna get jumped.
And you think that they'll be fine without you?
Fuck.
I'm not complaining. We can play some games, and we could play cards. You can move the cards for me. But
Ghost Dalu attacks with guilt trip.
Okay,
So-
now I have 2 reasons to go. Fuck.
it's up to you. Now that you've set this up, this is good. And after what has happened, I do need some company. But no need to get people hurt
Okay.
again. So it's
Yeah,
up to
good
you.
point. Honest question: would you be fine talking to Watanabe for a while? I mean,
Would Watanabe be fine talking to Talo for a while?
Yeah.
you can maybe you can prank him. You know?
I can't really touch anything.
Maybe
I'll
you
think
can play
about it.
hide and
Yeah,
seek or
but
something.
any company. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, maybe actually that sounds like a bit of fun.
Well, actually, don't do that. If he touches the circle, I'll kill him.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can deal with that. That's fine. But now that you've set this up, I mean, this helps me. But if like going out to this meet, I saw Miles getting ready. You know, going out and doing some meeting. That's fine. But if you also think you're gonna jump, then you should probably go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm really sorry, but should take too long. We're actually turning in the dinosaur that ate you. Ironic, isn't it?
Did you get anything good from it?
$1 million and some artifact.
Okay. Well, if I'm not fucked, that's worth. It's worth.
Yeah. We have an idea. We don't have a plan yet, but we have an idea. So just hold tight.
All right. Well, enjoy. I will just sit here. I'll talk to Watanabe and wonder and think about how I don't eat and I don't have any
Well, come on,
chemicals
you didn't do that for
and I
like a
don't feel
month
good. I
now.
don't feel bad. I don't feel
You've been
tired.
practicing this.
I'm just here, and I look.
Yeah, come on. You didn't feel anything in the jungle either.
By you?
I mean, we didn't eat, we didn't drink, we didn't breathe. No
Actually,
mosquitoes.
yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're
It
right.
was-
Yeah,
it-
that would.
It all
I
led
mean,
to this. All the practice.
practice for death. Okay, thank you.
It's temporarily inconvenienced. Special magic, man.
Speak funny words, Magic Man.
I'm serious. Anybody else would have been long gone. So hang tight. I'll get you
Thank you.
our favorite
fine.
crew member.
Bring Kartoffel in here so that he doesn't bore me too much. That's all. He seems like a better man now. Just bring Kartoffel, thanks. That's all I ask. But enjoy.
I'll try.
Don't die.
Okay, maybe we can play if we do. Okay, bye. I'll try to tell Kartoffel to.
Nope.
And I'll send Watanabe. And I tell him, you go there, you keep him company, be nice, don't touch the circle, or else. And then I leave.
I mean, after everything you had Watanabe go through, this isn't the most strange of requests, so he's like,
I'm treating him really badly. Like, well, not really, but
All right. Yeah. So you finish your show. You do actually have to wait full 4 days after you talk to officially summoned. Like
Can I use that time to craft?
4 days. Sure.
Okay, because I think 4 days should be sufficient to get one of the upgrades on my weapon.
Maybe.
Cool.
I've already talked last session about if you had one of those upgrades, you would have critted the metro into oblivion. Yeah. So you get summoned in a similar fashion to how you got summoned. Lono was when like a band of undead arrived like by a race, except these ones wearing like the skeletal guard are wearing like much better armor. I think they're high status and or somebody, and there is Alona with them, kind of like of contact, and there is also there is also like this giant Goliath, a raisin lady, kind of comes at the head of the procession. You kind of get a feeling she might be one of those people you've seen guarding some important places, high-ranking armor. So again, like some kind of basically like a knight. There is a knight. And gets around it. Well, kind of gives you like a like everything is fine, but this doesn't make the situation any more comfortable. Look, the summons are for basic possession breakers. You announce who comes, taken. You marched through the streets, and you are definitely bringing in a lot of attention, because it's not very often that a reason come down in this part of city, especially force. I'm bringing somebody back, and you can like hear the murmuring of people around who are basically betting on. So I'm being dragged away to be, I don't know, executed, or being dragged away to be awarded. And like rumors exchanging hands, money exchanging hands. Nobody really knows who you are, which is like the most weird things for people, like, because you've done a lot, but nobody knows about it. Which is why the best credit I'm mostly on you did something bad and you're about to be executed.
And then we say GG easy.
Yeah. But in any case, you are moved really quickly through the streets of Lamy because nobody gets into your way. And like the super busy street, just like immediately, you know, like an ambulance in Germany, just everybody just like goes aside and Moses the street for you. Again, you have absolutely no issue getting through a control point. Like nobody even stops you because of the individuals you're being escorted to. And you're being brought into like the bad county and far deeper than you went before, because like even Separators mentioned we're like in the middle tier of this place, and you're being brought further and further in as streets become paved with more and more expensive stone. Houses become larger and larger, like every house starts to become like some kind of an estate with like a small palace, a large garden. Like each of these houses could easily pass for like a full-fledged palace, and is fairly comparable to what your parents' Miles have on Nachtreffen. Although, to be fair, your parents are not crazy about opulence. They have like fairly like cheap mansion by recent standards. So they do have a nice garden, and it is getting like very dark by this point. The processions of like other palanquins and group of servants crowding around there with masters traveling in the same direction you're traveling, and you're not the only ones being like kind of brought in. And again, you get a feeling that nobody really knows who you are, so nobody like goes, oh, this must be the people like who I did the thing we're gathering about, because like they don't know it's you, which is kind of nice. But yeah, people are gathering, reason are gathering, and you get a feeling that I kind of took this opportunity to make this into a little bit of a party. I mean, even necessary is a main entertainment, but hey, a party is happening. You are brought to the palace, which, like most homes here, has very different design to Nachtreffen. A lot more, you know, like low, wide, spacey columns, stone, expensive clothes, not curtains, but yeah, curtains, like gemmed bead curtains, closing, yeah, openings, potted plants, both of local nature and imported everywhere around, cages with exotic birds, and aquariums with like exotic fish. Not much in terms of servant undead as you get into the palace. You get a feeling that like the lowest grade undead you see here are like really gilded up whites, standing like as, you know, like foot soldiers, and the rest are basically like a reason guard and whatever the noble reason coming in are bringing in with themselves. Significant amount of mortals that come in get filtered out as you are like getting to the antechambers, and are left basically behind to wait for their masters or help serve around and so on. And this is where you start getting attention, where people like, these mortals are being brought in deeper than as usual, and they're all men.
I know, Dan. Can I still be Yargren? I never
Yeah.
changed back. This time, just a little bit more charismatic.
A bit more a charismatic Yargren.
Yes, because I don't think they like pointy ears here. I'm not sure, but I don't want to find out.
And they're all male.
Yeah, what was the
can
action again for Yargren? Some farmer.
A lot of R's.
Ah,
Close to being a pirate.
yar.
So
Yar.
does charismatic Yargren look like the sexy dwarf from Dragon Age 2?
I don't know what that looks like.
Just Google
Sexy.
Dragon Age 2 dwarf. Don't remember his name. I mean, sure, you want to be Yargren, fine. You're still a guy, so they don't discriminate against races, just against genders.
Well, maybe they do against Rectifier, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, so you start getting curious looks from the reason ladies all around, and it's an interesting bunch. And I think the most reason gathered in one place any of you have ever seen, even you, Miles. Especially considering that every single one is a female. An interesting bunch. Majority is still humans, just by the nature of humans being way too quick.
Powerless.
Yeah. No, more like there are too many humans, so just by statisticals there will be more human vampires. You see also some tiefling vampires, you see some half-orcish vampires, you see very curious image of gnome vampires, because you might get the feeling that it's like same level of strength in a much smaller package, which must make for really funny situations. Well, funny for whoever's not on the taking side of this. One thing of note is that you don't really see many, if any, of the long-lived races. So like, you see a half-elf, you think, but no elves, and you don't see a single dwarf vampire.
What's her name? Famke?
Famke was human.
She was human. Okay.
It's like finding an image of a non-human vampire.
It's super hard.
It's super hard. Like nobody thinks that like, hey, let's draw an orc vampire. Like that would be cool. Yeah, so it's most like state of the mind here. And here is where you get the point of this is an auction, because the look is everybody here is a predator. And everybody's eyeing you like, that's an interesting toy that got brought in. I wonder what I can do with them. And actually, you don't feel any kind of arcane pressure from them, but the looks alone are not just like predatory looks of cats looking at mice and thinking whether I want to play tonight or whether I'm hungry. Another interesting thing is that, well, not anything, but like just a general thing, is that a good majority of these vampires look or have made themselves look fairly young, like late 20s, early 30s. And again, the majority of them prefer what we would call more like sexy style, with some leaning towards like cool style. But you know, like Lamy and Sisterhood, they have a reputation, and this is their very unfiltered, unadulterated taste. More servants, again, like after these doors, exclusively female mortal servants walk around, bring up food, and not so much food or drinks, but more like, you know, like snippets of most likely like heavy, like spiced or strong tasting bits to them, as you know, like your parents themselves prefer like very strongly tasted food. The servants are like even more of a like dressed the way their masters want them to be dressed, for the benefit and for the pleasure of their masters. And like you've seen enough like nobility to know that some nobility have really fucked up tastes. This here is like you haven't really seen somebody going like that entitled with how these servants are being treated. You are not offered anything. You're just like basically being like, you're a piece of art, we'll bring you into this room, you're getting escorted to a certain spot, and the escort stops there.
Mhm.
And like if you like go, the Goliath isn't just like glares at you, doesn't even say anything, like snarls with like one fang. You're like, okay, can take it. You wait for some time as more and more guests arrive, and while they're arriving from one side, you're definitely brought like within vicinity of a like slightly raised sitting arrangement. Not quite a throne, but more like a lounge throne, I guess. And you're also noticing that from the other sides, like from the side rooms, more things are being brought in and kind of like placed around and in front of this throne, each wrapped up or covered like it's a gift or something. So I'm gonna get a feeling that maybe another reason or other people are also using this opportunity as a chance to make some favors, make some exchanges, butter up as a Martianist. You're just about getting tired from standing as you hear the change in the tone of music, and like from the back, an armed group of arisen in blood red armor, the Blood Knights, enter the room, escorting a single arisen among their men. They proceed to the lounge, take their spots around it. This arisen walks up the steps and places herself on the lounge. Her looks are a striking contrast to her existence in this room. But there is no doubt that this is Marchioness Hermione von Orbach. Because whatever discomfort you felt previously from feeling like a mouse in a bowl of cats, those aren't cats. Those are kittens. Now the panther has entered. The dress is of subdued black colors, almost reserved compared to how everything else looks. But as she steps and as the light changes, you see there almost like a phenomenally expensive second off color motif, braided or otherwise placed upon this dress in like off gold color, which like glitters and moves in the light. High like neck covering collar, a clasp of golden like skeletal head over here, short cropped parted hair, a single long earring coming down from one ear with a brilliant glowing ruby on the tip. A well-shaped face with strong, sharp features and purple, striking eyes. Hermione is not aiming for sexy. She's aiming for beauty. And she's aiming for mature beauty. Her chosen look seeming to be somewhere in early 40s. while you might think that this might give her a disadvantage, make her look less impressive than her peers, what it instead does is make everybody else look like naive young teenagers, while she has nothing to prove and knows what being true nobility actually means. There's no doubt that this is the Queen of Love, no matter what her official title is. And I have one job tonight. Whatever she decides to do about you, or more like, no matter what she sees you as, you really want to make sure she keeps seeing you as no. On her right side, another reason takes place. Tall, also human, female, like with long white flowing hair, dressed in armor, though hers seems rather ancient in its style. You assume some kind of like enchanted armor, like her hand kind of casually on a broadsword, eyes closed. You don't know who she is, but based on her position, you think most likely somewhat related to the guard of Marsh. As silence takes the room, the Marchioness greets all present. Ceremony begins. As a reason, like walk up, offer their gifts, offer their requests or reports or whatever. This is not done for you. You're just an opportune moment. People are pursuing their own goals, and everybody's looking quite sheepish whenever they're placed on the spotlight in front of the day. You're forced to endure a good another hour of just standing there. Feeling more like we're not part of the public, we're part of the pile of gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Or we resist the urge to turn his hind legs into a chair. And just sit down.
Well, you actually have like the easiest job because like your legs can't get tired. So it's just like your legs are numb compared to everybody else. Until seemingly the lowest of the present reason has spoken their words. And like the captain of the guard once more approaches Hermione, offers like some quiet words, she's like checking something, and the herald demands for the shipbreakers to approach.
Oh, that's us.
Is it? Who came up with that name? Later.
Someone who likes to play shipbreaker.
I mean, I gave you like 55 sessions of opportunity
We did.
to make up a name, and I do think it's a decent name considering your skills at breaking ships and also your official reputation as a salvaging crew.
Right.
Yeah, and also we can replace the P with a T at times, and then we're the shipbreakers if we don't break ships but other people's stuff.
Actually, because I do have their images, let me drop in Discord, in game chat, the image of the guard captain and the image of Hermione.
Can you also write her name into the chat? God damn. Bobby is not looking at her.
We got the Discord. You can say whatever you want. Oh, that's a fine, sexy lady. And like whistle inside, like.
No,
The
you just hear, God damn.
And it is an appropriate reaction. Or as the Goliath kind of like almost like pulls you a little bit, as you like pause for way too long. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. Miles gets to do
Wisdom?
that. Yes. With a plus
That's
2.
mental safe, right?
Mental,
Mental,
huh?
okay.
It's mental safe. I guess,
Yeah, that
plus
sounds
2.
about right.
I get a +2. That's awesome. And
This
oh my
magic.
god,
This would count. As,
Wait. Can I use my reroll?
Yes. For the purpose of this.
Okay.
Do I
And
have a reroll? Why
No.
do you have a reroll?
Because
didn't
I
underst-
haven't. Because against the Shrike, I haven't failed.
Oh,
Plans?
Yes, is this magic again?
This is not a spell. This is a magical effect. So
I mean, it doesn't. 1 second.
That's a 16 for me.
like, this is not an active ability of some kind.
Okay.
Yeah, Miles, you steal yourself, and Lance, you had some sonic training in regards to this. And we know you're not into this shit. But even though you, Bobby, are completely kind of like overtaken, all of you in this very moment, the look of Hermione, like for a brief, like 5 seconds, corresponds to whatever face you would consider to be the most beautiful. And it's hard to shake it off, even though you know you shouldn't or not interested. And only after that moment passes and her face returns to the visage you've seen from the distance, yet you can take a hold of your own breath, of your own heartbeat, of your own desires. The Lyman Sisterhood has a reputation. Hermione looks at and through each and all of you. Her eyes landing finally. Your handsome, sexy, and shaven face. And she speaks, addressing not really you, but through you. It seems that our hosts tonight are visited by beings of inferior substance, violent urges, filth. And yet these creatures come having achieved a great deed. So I have heard. Shipbreakers, was it?
Indeed.
Ruba. I recognize that name. Your grandmother. Yes. I think. A good woman.
So I've been told. It's fucking looking for the tree.
What is your grandmother's name?
She is Ava. Ava? No. Yes. No. Camila. Ava is the great grandmother. Okay, Camila Ruber.
A surprise to see her offspring on Lamia. Though perhaps appropriate for the bloodline. You have defeated the Scale Tyrant. Bounty of great risk. Of greater size. I have returned with your spoils. Here even. And she can like points with her hand to the left as cloth is removed from one of the tall things, and you see one of the rejuvenation chambers. As she points towards it. But that's not where all your eyes appealed. Because at the same point, coming from behind from the shadows, somebody brought silver plate upon which stands a cage, one used for singing birds, and placed it on a low table next to her. But inside of that cage is a head of Funky Libra. And
Just
you
in
have
Discord,
a very
everyone
strong
poker faces.
feeling that the placement of the head and the chamber, as she points to the chamber, are not accidental. And the gifts she speaks of are not the gifts everybody would. What makes it very hard to maintain a poker face? That the head in that cage rolls its eyes. And you see stretching of lips that are sewn shut with silver thread.
Oof.
My actual face in game.
I like gifts. And I love it when they're given willingly. Now, show us, to all of us, what you have brought. Show us the great beast you have slain.
I take the marble thing, ball, whatever, and present it. Like, I don't know if there's some place to put it in front of her.
The Goliath next to you kind of grabs it like your hand, like double the size of yours, and like takes like steps forward in front of you, like kneels. Hermione goes, better it. Goliath smashes and giant form of the Scale Tyrant fills the hall as surprised, gasping mortals and vampires are forced to flee to the sides to leave space for the giant beast, which the hall is large enough to hold it. But as the vampires scatter, gonna catch a glimpse of a grin on his face, enjoying this performance. Much as they've receded, the vampires flood the beast. Begin kind of like just checking it out, like in a museum, stroking the scales, judging the size. You are now kind of separated from the crowd behind you by the bulk of the body, leaving as intimate as you can space with you, the shipbreaker, the Goliath next to you, Hermione and her guard. Without any words from her, servant approaches, carrying the chest. Brought to you and open. The chest is filled with gold bar. You assume each of those costs about like 100,000 credits. I find it appropriate. Return gifts. And from the other side, like 4 servants like, carrying in a dummy, heavy dummy on wheels that bears upon itself dark edged armor suit, like a full-on anachronic plate armor with gold accents and the most fanciest, like basically like cone horn helm that you have ever seen. Very reasonable. As they carry the dummy, however, you see as shadows drip from it, fall onto the floor, and the armor of midnight scales, crafted from the hide and body of the previous Dressorian, Midnight Terror, as this one will be crafted into the next trophy. Take it. It is rightfully yours.
That's most generous of you. And I'll proceed to take it.
Yeah, you're like...
Yeah, it's fucking big.
It's heavy.
Heavy, okay.
It's heavy. It's like... with a dummy, 50 kilos?
What the fuck?
And it's not the most, like convenient to carry around, considering like the gravity of the dummy. Based on your look, Rupert, you must be in the middle of your pilgrimage, are you not?
Indeed.
I imagine this beast has given you patronage from Sepesh. I could make use of your services. Complete your pilgrimage.
What is it that you offer? Phil, just as I can't say outright, no thanks.
It's all in game.
I can't say no, like, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
That'll be fucking suspicious.
Yeah. That's royal conduct.
This land may underestimate your birth, but I have use for skilled individuals outside of Lania, ones who are strong, have a certain level of ability, and your eyes pierce through lens, have means of making things done quickly. You would do well to serve under me. The gifts you see tonight, a trifle compared to what you might receive. What say you, Ruber?
Your Highness, that is the most gracious offer, which I regretfully have to deny in order to pursue something else more important to me currently. Something that I don't think you will be able to provide me. No offense.
Oh, you dissed her. Oh shit.
Hmm.
You see, in hunting this great gift for you, we have lost one of our shipbreaker's crew,
I've
and
heard
I seek
enough,
to bring him back.
and I have misjudged you. Take your reward and leave.
Yes, Your Grace.
He, without listening to whatever else you say, up. Says a couple of words to guards.
Fuck out here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh
Mhm.
my god. She's so hot. Oh.
And that's where we're gonna take the break.
You've got some issues.
At least he's showing us the standby picture.
Yes.
That's nice.
All right. So, yeah, you grab your rewards and start leaving the palace, or more like start getting escorted out of the palace by the.
We're power walking.
Yeah, like the Goliath is still there. She's basically like leading the way, but and you don't need to roll for this. You also see that 2 of the Blood Knights have detached and are basically also escorting you out, going in the back. And as like you, this time you're led out of the like side doors, not quite like the servant door, but like utility door, kind of you could call it. And as you pass through the door, the Goliath interposes herself between Miles, the rest of the shipbreakers, and start escorting the rest of you away, while the Blood Knights, gently but firmly, take Miles by the hands and move to the side.
Do we like this?
No?
No.
But we're still connected with Discord. I can update on my status.
They are very intentionally and very swiftly and very strongly separating Miles from the 3 of you. And like
Is the Bloodguard also female?
Everybody is female.
Okay.
And the Goliath is still like continuing, like, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. So the question is, are you trying to somehow resist this, or are you letting this carry out?
I stop and I say, would you please tell me where you are bringing my captain?
Keep walking, and you might see him.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Keep walking, and you will see him again.
Do I believe that statement?
Make me an insight check.
8.
You don't think she's lying, and you're also pretty certain that if you don't keep walking, she will make you walk.
She's in Arisen, right?
The Goliath, yes.
Okay.
Like, there's 3 full-fledged Arisen.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is somebody, and 2 are basically royal guards.
I say to Lance, last chance to make a quick exit.
Calm
Oh.
yourself.
And just FYI,
let this
I'll
play
update you.
this
I'll update
swift
you on my
movement has
status.
already separated you like at least more than 3 meters.
Yeah, but we're discording.
Okay.
We're just
Okay.
I'll update you on my status. Currently, I've been carrying away by 2 females.
Well, hopefully they'll just bring you to a nice spa treatment. Punch yourself.
They don't carry you for long. You're brought a bit more to the back, kind of like to where like the carriages and the cold one and so on are.
Mm-hmm. I tell them
And
that we're arrived.
kind of like pushed to the ground of a stable, knees in the hay, and pinned down, so that like you're on your knees, kind of like hands back.
We could like pin down to the
You
stables.
see one more shape, kind of like appearing, as a like armored, eyes closed captain of the guard, like enters carrying some kind of like metal bar. And without kind of like opening her eyes, she goes, "You have forgotten one last gift to remind you about your priorities." One of the Blood Knights kind of like tugs at your clothes, like tearing them and baring your chest. And the female presses the bar at your chest as you feel the smell of burning flesh and searing pain. It lasts for a long, painful moment. And then you feel yourself getting dragged again. Your consciousness kind of going in and out from pain. And as the rest of you are brought out of the bed county, kind of waiting as close to the gate as you can without getting in trouble, you see two guards drag Miles over the threshold.
With no clothes on.
And, well, with torn shirt. And just drop him on the cobbles, turn around and leave.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what they did so fast.
As Miles stands up, on like the side of his chest, there's a red, burning, very angry red H.
Well, I hope you can fix this.
Well, someone gave you the hero stamp.
No, I got a hickey. H for hickey. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's first get the fuck out of this place and then check if this is some kind of magical seal that makes you bow like to them.
Lance can see magic, right?
Yes.
Lance, is this magic?
Spells.
Yeah, I'm back.
He can see. Can you see like active magical effects?
I can see spells, yes, I think.
Like I keep forgetting what your first level does and what your second level does.
I don't have a second level.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm
Um,
sure first
I think
level-
second level doesn't do jack shit, it's just +1 effort, but let me read.
Did you get
Yeah,
a mark?
level 1 is just maximum effort increased by 1, and the first one is visually and audibly detect the use of psychic powers and magic in this case. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, one moment.
So will you recap real quick what happened? He got a mark or what?
Yeah,
Yes,
Miles
I've
got
been
branded.
taking. Yes.
I'd say yeah, sure. Under the skin, you see like the black tendrils of wet and pleasant magic.
Looks fucking nasty, yeah?
What the fuck happened?
Can we find out what this does? Let's first of all
We'll
I
go
can't.
back to the
fuck
ship.
back to the ship, launch the ship, and get the fuck off this place before we start doing anything with this.
Right, we need to take Ilana with us, as we promised.
Yeah. Can we? Lono came with us to the palace, right?
Oh,
Is-
he came along, but he kind of got separated as you were
Okay.
being brought in and so on. But he is enough in the vicinity that if you give him a call, he can catch up with you
Yeah,
as you
okay.
walk.
Okay. Then
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah, we're
kinda-
not planning to stay.
You alright? We kind of got separated.
Debatable.
do you know
Alright.
anything about some sort of branding ritual?
Have you been branded before?
No.
All right. Lucky you.
Did you get branded?
Just now.
Well, good news, you're still alive, I guess.
It's not just a normal brand, though. Oh well, back to the ship.
That's not
they
warning
say
at all.
Did they say anything when they did it?
Remember your priorities.
Fuck. Should we ask Tepesh what this is?
We could also ask Miles' parents. They would know, I would assume.
Well,
They
if
might be a
they're
bit more trustworthy.
if they're serious, and they don't want us to leave, then we shouldn't leave. You know, with
No,
that
no,
thing
we're
on.
leaving this fucking place.
Yeah, but if that's like the, did you get the feeling they told you to stay?
Huh?
And they're saying, remember your priorities.
Based on the
Because-
conversation that we heard from with the matriarch and us, can I assess what she could have meant? That this is some sort of I don't know, sigil to make him more compliant and.
So Miles said to her, "You're not strong, you're not powerful, I don't care about you."
My words, but yeah.
You get a feeling that, sure, Miles is right, he's not, like, he's both not important enough and important enough that she chose not to kill him, but she gave him something to remember her by. Always. Or at least that was the intent.
Well, that's exactly the reason why I don't deal with politicians. Too easy to step on someone's toes here.
Okay, then let's go.
Perhaps I should have worded it a bit differently, but I don't see how it could have done this.
I would have phrased it a bit more carefully. But I mean, you're not dead. That's a success, I would say.
Like, for a moment, out of character, like, I cannot on the spot come up with worse words you could have said to her. Like, the worst way.
That's why
reject
Tal,
her
out of character,
request.
is awesome at being the face of the party.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah, you all get back to the ship. I think.
Can I make an out of character comment here? It would be nice to, like, you know, roll a talk check in that situation, if since it's a character that's entirely focused on this instead of just taking what the player says just as it is. We also allow for in checks when someone, or like knowledge checks when someone doesn't know exactly what they're doing. I think that would have been very appropriate here.
He rolled the talk check,
a note.
and that's why he's still alive.
Oh, okay.
You did?
Is it the 16 one?
I didn't even see a talk check. No, that talk at the 16. No, there wasn't a talk check. That 16 was before we even went there.
Anyway,
I mean, this, yeah, it's what the character also said. It's kind of inevitable to roll what is the right thing to say, I guess. Anyways, yes, back to the ship.
back to the ship. I'm gonna assume that by this point, Alone has like moved in with you like 4 times already. So you don't need really to wait for his stuff. And I mean, yeah, Dalu is being entertained by Watanabe. Who?
Okay, so we are. What's the plan? We are going to contact the academy, because that's the best hunch we have. Also by Tepish's words. That's the best chance we have to get more ether.
Wait, did he say that we should contact the academy?
He didn't
thought-
say no. He didn't say it explicitly because he's with his alignment. But he said, "I'm sure you have a few names in your head and places that I cannot recommend you contact because of my alignment."
Oh, okay. Fuck, how did I miss that?
I mean, his other suggestion was like basically like, you finish your pilgrimage, you can become an arisen at any moment. So if you do that and get your ability, you can go to material plane and make a request to basically the blood child of Emperor Melozan, which is like the head of Arisen Arcane Institution. But
Yeah.
that's what he said, like, if you have a couple years to spare.
Yeah, okay. I don't have any other ideas.
Well then,
I mean, we could also just. I mean, we have places where we could just go, right, and see what we can do. We have Buddy.
We have.
We could just go to 0601 and see if that thing is Aether.
I mean, it's a start.
It's just, it feels like, you know.
Should we just rip off the Band-Aid and just ask the Academy for help?
I mean, Grant is there.
I mean, we can ask for a price first and hear them out. If it's not something too bad, I think we can do it. We can just ask them first. I don't think that they will enslave us just for asking a question.
No, they're not that kind.
I think we still have the ice stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe ask Grant while we're flying there.
Well, how about we take care of Lance's... Have we received the information about Lance's father at this point?
A while ago, yes. You kind of got
Okay.
delayed by Dalo dying.
Okay, how about... It's on the way, right? If we were to
Basically,
go
if you leave now, if you say we're going to the academy, you're leaving, you're going to Chariot, we're getting back onto the timeline, and then you need to jump once, and then you go to academy.
How about I just ask Grant, hey, Grant, we need Aether. Can you help us get some?
Sure.
Just be plain direct. And see what he says.
This point. And can we talk in the med bay?
Yes.
Guy's
of
been
course.
alone with
We need
Watanabe
to-
for hours.
Also, if you could take a look at my new hickey walk winnow and perhaps remove it. And Lance, if you could take a quick look at the armor and see if it's not like the same kind of thingamajig going on there.
You have entirely the wrong idea of... I can see its magic, I don't have any idea what it does, okay?
Oh,
That's all it is.
all right.
Lance, are you okay, Lance?
I hate these situations with a fucking burning passion. But that's where we are.
Under it,
You
even.
mean the situation that we're about to fly into, or the situation that we just got out of? Or
The
both?
situation we just got out of. With a mark left on him, where we have no idea what exactly it is.
Misery.
I'm telling you, it would have been worth sacrificing the million and that armor to just not go, personally.
Well, let me take a look first, and then you can start to worry. That's what I always do.
Thank you.
Should we start the ship, Lance?
Well, set across
Sure.
the chariot.
Well, let me send the message to Grant first and see what he says. I get the ice stone and contact Grant.
You do that, Winnow, you're checking out the mark. So
Mhm.
make me a skill check and no magic. What exactly do you say to Grant, or are you typing it out?
I say, hello, Grant. We need Aether to create a body. Can you help us get Aether? Should we come to, what was it, 0601 where he is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The response from Grant is
Fuck you guys.
no. You're welcome to come, but we have not figured how to get through the wind. Collecting Aether is question mark. Not a wizard. Inquire the academy.
Did he say we should inquire, or is he saying he's inquiring?
He's saying he is not a wizard and you should inquire the academy.
Is there like a bureau for for the academy where you can just go and ask questions?
There is an island where the academy is placed, so that is a good start.
Mm.
Or you can try and look academic contacts on an island, which Lance is very good at, but like you most likely need somebody pretty like Peasant Cepers doesn't know, Grant doesn't know, everything you two know about Aether. It's like this is theoretical physics level of stuff you're trying to figure out. You need somebody really smart.
I'm really smart.
Really
Oh,
smart in
smart.
magic.
Okay, I'm not that kind of smart. Okay. Well, I guess we will fly to Academy Land then. Which is on the way, so let's
To Chariot, yes. Can you
visit
put,
Lance's father first.
can you put us on the galaxy map? Wind plane map? Yeah, there we go.
Alright. Are we going to Chariot?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
in that case, we are on Chariot 30 days. So we are there on the 28th of January.
What happened with Winnell's checks?
One moment.
Um,
I'm just gonna mark it
Happy
down.
New Year.
Yes. Yeah, spend Happy New Year chasing after dollars, John. Right. You treat the burn because it's a burn, as much as you know, like like normal medicine, not magic. And your attempts, like you have to do that, and it does over time heal his burn as much as you can heal a burn. If you treat it almost immediately with like non-magic stuff, but your application of magic does not seem to do anything to the burn. It fails to heal it perfectly. You get a
get
feeling
this.
that the nature of the brand is not about like location or whatever, but about ensuring the permanence of this brand, unless you find magic strong enough to dispel it.
Well, good thing we're going to the academy.
Mhm.
Let me
Thank
read
you,
something
Winnell.
real quick. I think I would use the time to relearn the Truth of Flesh and Bone spell. Not sure if it's gonna help, but I'll post it again.
I'll also install the remaining mod onto my weapon.
And Lance gets his
Bug
neck
armor. And I get my normal armor.
Yes, you
that
get
I just
normal
got.
armor. One moment.
Doesn't that armor allow you to see into the ethereal plane? So you would theoretically see Dalu, right? Or could
Not
even go there?
see,
Wasn't there
but
something?
cast etherealness on himself, so go there. Which would allow him to see Dalo, but only for a short time.
That's pretty neat.
Fuck, it's so hard to read it like this.
I'll post it again in a different
Yeah,
format.
thank you. Technically, the spell only allows you to identify things, then basically the spell confirms you what I've told you.
Okay. I'd also try. Do I get the feeling it would be there's a what's the worst thing that could happen if I try to remove it? Like, do I get the feeling it could backfire or nothing?
You mean by remove it, like try to just cut out the whole muscle and grow it again?
No. With magic.
With magic. Bless you.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I'd say with these spells and your skill check, you don't see any like additional trap spell on top of you're gonna hurt forever spell. So you don't think like that removing it will suddenly like make Miles explode over there.
Okay. I'd like to try this spell then.
What the hell? That's a new one.
While I talk to him, Tal, well, all of you can just take a look at the armor. I'm putting it into all player journals now. It's bottom of unique items folder.
Oh, it
Looks fucking
cool.
badass.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'll talk to
Oh no.
This is the perfect armor for someone to wear in the night when they want to go out and murder people. I'll start a bar fight.
Wow.
Resistance to damage is just
And
in and
immune
of
for
itself.
10 minutes.
Yeah, but in and of itself, that is just so broken.
It's a legendary item. I promised you a legendary item. It's a legendary item.
If I have a
Are
duel.
you trying that spell? Like casting it? Or thinking about casting?
Well, if I don't think there's a danger, then I would try to do it, because at this point I think other people aren't much better than me. I mean, I could boost myself, but I'm not sure if that's too meta.
Okay.
Like, give myself another
make
+1 int
me,
or something.
No, I mean, it's not meta. Like, if you know you're planning to dispel magic, then giving yourself enhance my casting ability is not
Yeah, okay,
wrong.
then I'll do
Like,
that.
that's what you would do in D&D.
Okay, I'll do that. It gives me +1. So should I roll the thing, or does it apply?
Yeah,
What's
roll
that?
me intelligence cast magic skill check. Like, it's not a post because it technically didn't come from a human, but well, I mean.
Intelligence cast magic. Here we go.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Miles, are done reading the armor?
Yes.
Right. One thing of note, I don't think any of you are strong enough to wear it without encountering.
No. Right. I need it.
Yeah.
I need.
Because, again, like not all items in the game are made with you in mind. Just an item that was there to be won. You're still welcome to use it. If not, remember, it's a legendary magical item. It's gonna cost several million credits, most likely.
Okay.
So that's always an option if you wanna.
We can
Invest.
trade this in for Aether at
Invest.
Academy.
Or it could be a really good gift to earn somebody's fate.
Okay. but yeah, it's fucking badass,
So,
and it
like,
helps me in a lot of ways.
You guys are like checking out the armor, like looking around, like, oh, look at this. Oh, it's dripping shadows on my carpet. Oh, they evaporate. Like poke each other with a helmet. Like whoever makes such helmets. Will kind of comes in like with the book. Huh? Don't move. Cast a spell. And I mean, technically, this spell not just removes the curse, but also just heals your burn.
Wait, what did he do? I didn't even read the
powerful.
spell because I read the armor.
He
What
just
happened?
rectified you.
Makes your boo boo go away.
True rectifying right
Wow.
there.
What?
Wait, did it work?
Yeah! He rolled an 11, it worked!
Damn, Whittle, you fucking wizard! No,
Holy
cleric.
smokes. No, do it on Dalu.
Rectify his undead.
Rectify his unmelted whatever body.
Alright. So, you're on Chariot. In January, late January. You've talked to Lance's father. Read those letters. Figured out that eventually you kind of want to go to Munshine. What's your next step? Where do you go next?
Wait, why do we want to go to Menshheim?
Because it has a quest related to Lance's mother. Maybe. I'm not sure.
I mean, not really anymore. At the moment, you know, with Dalu dead, I don't think. I think
Where's
it was more.
Menshheim?
He's in the
Menshheim
room,
is
for
right
fuck's
in
sake.
Horizon territory. No, he's not in the room while we're discussing this. Or maybe he is. But I don't know. Like, it really fucks the timeline because I don't think Lance would.
You need to go through Chariot anyway. You'd need to refuel in Chariot anyway.
Yeah, I don't mean that part. I don't think he's planning on going to Menshheim
Like,
at the moment
okay,
because it was a case when we were chasing Dalu's quest, but at the moment it's unclear if that's ever even gonna be possible. I'm not sure.
okay. If you want to go to Academy, Academy is 0503 Cinnabar, so it's kind of on the way.
I mean, from Cinnabar,
Wait,
we can
where?
still decide where we want to
Academy
go, right?
is Cinnabar, here. So going left through Akka would have been faster. Because it takes only 2 jumps. Well, actually, yeah, you can do that as
That's
well.
the same amount of jumps, right?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
actually
wait.
the same amount
1,
of jumps.
2, 1, 2. Yeah.
No, I meant if you need to go directly to Mansheim, you would not go through Academy, you would go through Akka. But right now you can go Akka, Cinnabar, Hesse, or Epirus, Cinnabar.
Fuck, okay.
If you want to go through Akka or not, depends on that.
Lance, what do you feel like? I personally feel like the time pressure has gone from full throttle to fast cruising. Do you want to go to Menshheim and?
Let's recap for a second here, yeah? This is a message after she's been missing for 10 years.
Yeah, fair enough. I get your point.
Do you reckon 1 or 2 days is gonna make a real difference? I think,
What was the message?
I think she's dead. And that's what I think. And it would have been nice to talk to that clone of Dalu's, but I don't think there's a point if we don't even know if Dalu is gonna be able to return. If we'll make that. You know?
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, then to
Wait, remind me, what was the message again?
What message?
From
The one I
mother?
got?
Yes.
It wasn't a message from my mother. It was a message that she's been missing on an expedition for 10 years, and now she's legally been declared dead.
Oh, okay. And so why do... Like, there's a certain place you need to go.
No, there isn't. No, there's no place I need to go. It was simply stated that it would be related to a place we were going to visit anyway. One of Dalu's clones, as we call it. I'm not sure we are.
Is that a Hesse?
No, we're going to Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
That's where the academy is. We have no reason to go to Grant at the moment because he has no clue where they haven't figured out the winds and how to get to that plane, and I think it might
At this
be...
point, you all also kind of like, you've talked to 2 of those clones. You know the position of 2 more. Both clones you've talked to, oh, not clones, but dull-looking individuals. After they achieved their goal, they have either gone to PX or really want to go there. The smarter of you, which most likely is Bobby, might think that, you know, one is a coincidence, like 2 is a pattern, that if all of them want to eventually go to PX, whatever they're doing might have something to do with PX, might have something to do with solving the problems that Grant has. So, but again, it's all pointless. If Dalu is dead, you have no reason to pursue it. So, yes, let's resurrect Dalu first.
Let's resurrect Dalu first.
It might be like a negotiation chip that we have. Like, if we go to the academy and we tell them we want fucking Aether, they say, okay, help Grant figure out the fucking winds there, and we give you Aether.
What do you know? It's the same thing. We need him in order to figure out the winds.
Yeah, then we can argue that we get the Aether first and then we help them.
Sure.
I mean, we have done it the other way around where we helped them first and then they helped us. Now it's the other way around.
But we can all agree we're going now to the academy.
It's the only path.
Right, let's go.
This is the way.
It is the way.
It's the way.
Alright. So, figure out the fuel on your own. You need 2 jumps. I assume you're going through Epirus because it's faster.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It's it. It's
I think
our jumps.
I think Telem is done with me.
I honestly I can't think in this heat. I am barely functioning the entire day. I'm fucking dying here, and I'm not done with you. I'm just
mad at me face. It's your mad in general face.
I honestly I'm so pissed tonight. I can't. I'm just.
Okay.
I don't function well in heat. Is all.
I hear you. Sympathies.
Mr. I wear long sleeves and plus 30.
It's still, I know it. When it's hot, I'm like always irritated.
Okay.
Like,
it doesn't matter which jump we make. It costs the exact same amount of fuel. It's just days, right? So
yeah, you most likely would want to refuel to full on Chariot, make 2 jumps to Academy, and refuel there.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right. So, 1 day jump to Epirus, 3 days.
I already refueled.
So 4.
Okay, so
and then from Epirus to Academy is 6 days, right, for you?
yes.
So 10. Do make me the jump skill check from Epirus to Academy, because I think that's one that you might don't auto succeed.
I think so too.
How many days in January? 31, right?
Goddamn.
I think that succeeds. 5, 6, 6, 6. Jeez.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Lance really wants us to get there.
It's just full of energy drinks all around him.
This episode was sponsored by G Fuel.
let's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you would arrive at Cinnabar on the 7th of February. And next day you would be you can land at Academy.
1 ether, please.
Alright, so 8:02. Oh, that's maintenance. That's quite a time jump. Alright. Yeah, so you arrive at Academy. Might be appropriate to give you a slight description of how Academy looks like as soon as I find my file for this one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So the Academy is not so much a floating island as in the same way that most other islands are, like just big giant chunks of land hundreds of kilometers across, which have multiple cities, towns, thousands of people. Academy is an academy. It has less than 1,000 people living there at the same time, like teachers and students, and it's more of a flying academy rather than a whole bloody island. As a matter of fact, it does consist of 2 quartz-choked islands linked together by the castle of the academy itself, with all the additional levitation and teleportation spells or whatever that it contains. While the islands hold orchards, water supply, and some backup facilities that are used by the teachers and students to turn this school into a self-sustaining property. As a matter of fact, I can even show you how it looks like.
Because it was in Heroes of Might and Magic 5.
I mean, not that different from what you're showing, but yeah, that's how it looks.
That looks cool as fuck.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Yeah. It does not take you too long to get a landing permit at the academy, assuming at least that Lance actually says who he is, like that, hey, I'm a former student of the academy, and if he mentions the name of the grant, that would get you in even faster, but up to you. What do you mention, just so that I know how much information they have about you? Like, what do you say when you're requesting planning? Like, why do you want to land it again?
That's a good question to ask in advance. Like, to discuss in advance. Are we just
Go ahead, yeah.
looking for an expert on Aether?
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
We could also say we're a friend of Grant. We're looking.
He advised us to
come here. Yeah.
come here.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Those 2.
Alright. That is what you do. Yeah. You park your ship at temporary landing dock that allows you to just park. And again, Academy doesn't really have like major docks like most other places have. Ships come in, come out. Nothing stays here for long. And
Beautiful place, I must say.
That is the one redeeming quality it has, yeah. I agree.
It's like Hogwarts, but terrible.
What's this Hogwarts you speak of?
It's this mystical school that my parents told me about. Never mind.
it is a folk story about school for like bad kids who don't listen to their parents are sent to because it's full of monsters and teachers torture these children and send them into danger and make them fight each other. So as you're kind of like handing your ship off to like the local dock people to make sure it doesn't fly away, individual approaches your ship to greet you and welcome you to the academy. They look like middle-aged elvish looking lady with blue, kind of like semi-translucent skin with like whirls, blue whirly tattoos on it, and very long whipping hair, which kind of looks more like just rolling clouds rather than hair. So, especially you, Lance, being from the academy, assumes that she must be an air genasi. And she goes, "Hello, travelers. I am Bortai. I have received your request for research. I have been tasked to escort you on the grounds of the academy and assist you
Oh, thank you.
in the knowledge you seek."
Sorry, don't want to interrupt you. I'm Bobby. Nice to meet you. Thank you for helping us. This is my Captain Miles, and he probably do the rest of the talking.
Please lead us.
Of course. You like walk, and you see as you get closer to like the main building and away from the docks, you do see like more people like walking around, talking, gathered in groups, like students gathered around the professor who's like showing them magic, or not just magic, because academy is not just a school for sorcerers like Lance or wizards. Academy is generally a school for heroes, a school for adventurers. So you also see like small groups of sparring students who are like training with different like wooden weapons and like try out a couple of moves, discuss them, like check their notes. Then one student like, okay, what if I hold the shield now? And go through the same moves and try to see what happens. And like maybe like a teacher passes by and goes, like, try to take a step forward here, it will get you better coverage or whatever. It doesn't feel much like people get stuffed into listening halls and just like listen to lectures, but more of like like a Greece like philosophy school where just people like split into groups and do a lot of like self-studying or share experience between students and just try things out. Or at least that's how it looks on the like vast open grounds of the academy, because as Bortai leads you more further into the buildings, you do see that there is more than enough space. Like there are places to eat, cafeterias, like places for them to like sleep, take care of themselves. There are libraries and study halls where, especially for magic, you do kind of need to get into a room and listen to the professor draw a magic circle. That's kind of how it works. Where that goes, I do not wish to presume, but I see that you yourselves carry many ancient and powerful artifacts. Considering the topic you have requested to research on, you must be heavily familiar with the subject. It would help if you explain how much you know for me to guide you.
With this, could I ask how much do we share?
Your knowledge about Aether? Everything.
About a problem?
No, just
Well, we're
knowledge
gonna-
about Aether. What do you know about Aether?
Okay. What do I know? Oh, shit. I know nothing. Does Winnow know something?
I think we have established like a group knowledge that Aether is essentially there to for like magic source, but not many people really understand how it works. We know that we have heard about a way that you can essentially create Aether, which is magic, but it's very difficult, and no one really knows how, or not many people know how. I think we have shared that with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think borrow was the
Then
word.
Bobby would say that and say we only have that kind of rudimentary knowledge.
And
But
like
we
you
know
explain to
gathering-
her, and she like listens attentively and nods and gives some comments, but I can like stares into the distance a little bit when she listens to you, like smiling. Do not put yourselves down. You still know more than many who come to us. You are correct in the general assessment of how Aether works. What is the problem you wish to tackle? Do you need to reach your destination?
I say mentally, I think we just go full honesty.
Go.
I think we will.
Sure.
Okay, we have a body that died, and he has essentially some sort of astral body where his soul was tethered to. That body got destroyed in the process, and we're trying to recreate that body, and we need Aether for that. That's as far as we know. We have some tools, but we need fuel for for those tools, essentially. I hope you keep this
Right.
confidential.
Of course.
Sounds a bit spacey, I know, but I don't lie.
Make me talk check.
I am not proficient at that. Oh, wait, I am. No, I'm
Excellent.
not.
I see. That is quite a deep problem you have. Is
Can I hope this doesn't come off badly. Are you the one that is actually going to help us deal with the Aether problem? Because if you are, I can show you the problem on our ship.
It's interesting research.
I know it sounds way
I have
off.
to admit, based on your request, I have assumed your problem to be a bit more theoretical.
Simple? Oh no, it's super practical. We need Aether.
It's
I
a
see
lot.
that now. Please, follow me. I will
Okay.
need to consult some of my colleagues first.
Okay.
She kind of like has this really like, oh, that's I think, like smile on her face as she like brings you to let's say one of the small like cafeterias that like litter the courtyard of the academy, and goes, please wait here.
Can I assess if she's like getting guards to arrest us for speaking devil tongue?
Sure,
or
make me an
something?
insight check.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, with the 6, you do notice that she doesn't feel super confident, but you don't think she's going for guards.
Okay. That's good.
I do like how Bobby's the only one who ever makes insight checks, but he did say he's the warrior.
Mhm.
Alright. She disappears into the distance, and you wait. You order some coffee of Chernobog, I mean.
While we wait, I say in Discord so everyone can hear it, Lance. This is probably the nice enchanting part that lures people into the academy, but all the bullshit is deep in the basement, right?
More or less, yeah. I think, the staff members in and of itself are quite alright if you deal with them on an individual level. It's when you go any deeper.
It's the
you
methods
look
of the
at-
corporation that does it, right?
And when you start looking at what they are doing on the grand scheme of things, not inside of here, that's when it sort of gets a little painful.
It's too bad. This looks like a place I could hang out.
Just like Lamia.
Well, no, Lamia did not look like a place where it would hang out. Not not even for 1 second. It's a fucking jungle. There are ants fucking everywhere. They get into my gears. I would say it tickles, but it only tickles Buddy, and he just gives me error messages that there are blockages in my gears, and it's filled with weird people that brand people just because you upset them. No thanks. This looks like I could learn something. Like grab a book, read a nice poem or something, I don't know. And not be killed by just one weird look or something.
Yeah, that I do agree. I feel a lot less...
Threatened,
Yes.
in danger, afraid,
Yes.
nervous,
Indeed. Exactly.
paranoid. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's change that.
70 guards attack us. Vampires fall from the ceiling.
Like you wait, and you do have to wait for quite a while, like having a pretty lengthy conversation, which eventually just like taper off into things that have nothing to do with your current position here because you're just that bored. You get a decent lunch. Where is it? Bortai comes back after like an hour and a half. Goes, you might have to wait a little bit longer. I need to find a few more people.
Okay, no problem.
Is there any, perhaps, this sort of information that we can give you in order to expedite the process and help you with your...
No, it is simply that the depth of your understanding and the level of your inquiry is a bit taxing for our freely available resources.
Okay.
I'm trying to find somebody who can actually help.
Can we make more resources available somehow?
I could like train some people in shooting if that helps. I don't know. If that frees up some resources.
I don't believe any of our marksmanship professors are specialists on either.
Well, okay.
But if you are interested in tenoring in the academy, we're offering both full-time and part-time positions. Or even if you were interested to read a lecture on ballistics, or...
In Discord, I ask, can we just give them money?
just take out a gold bar.
Like a gold bar.
Faster, motherfuckers!
So no, like the sense you get is like they use like people coming here and going. So everyone knows that 2 + 2 is 4. But what is 2 + 2 squared? And Borta is like, oh, I know algebra. I can explain to you quadratic. I don't know the English word for it, like function, yeah? And then you come in and like, right, so we're talking, you know, like logarithms. We're talking like the highest level of mathematics that I don't know, so I don't know what the metaphor to give you guys. And she's like, oh, right, I need to talk to people.
Okay, so what you're saying is we got the kindergarten teachers here, and they need actually someone that teaches at...
No, like
at
they
least
use the kindergarteners, and you're talking to like high school teacher, and she's like, oh, I need like a specialized college professor.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna sit in on some ballistic lectures, anywhere where I could get knowledge on how to kill people better, if they allow me. just to, I don't know how long this
Oh,
process
that's
will take.
you're not asking her. You're asking a general question. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, are you asking her how to kill people better? Because that's a different reaction.
No. I'm asking if I'm allowed to sit in
Yeah,
on some
like,
lectures.
You do see, or like Lance can point out people who would walk like guards, but they're not so much like police or like lineman guards, but more like campus police, basically. Like the way they present themselves, like Lance would say that, hey, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can take them on, but they're serious people, so let's not. If you ask him. But generally, if you were given access to the grounds, and especially you were led like into the academy, you can just go around, and if it's not behind a closed door, you can just like sit down and listen. So
Oh fuck yeah! If we have time, I'm just gonna peruse the offers of the academy and just see.
If you listen to, you most likely have to go off the main building and onto one of the islands, because that's usually when they keep the more we might accidentally hurt somebody places. You don't really want to shoot a gun in the middle of a school if you're not in America.
That one was so close, yeah.
But yeah, you can definitely walk in on basically like, in game terms, you like walk in on a teacher with like a crossbow, who is currently like teaching his student how the crossbow expert feat works.
Nice. I'll listen in on that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, like, it's not the kind of weapon you like, but it's still interesting to listen, because some things apply.
Yeah.
Like generally it would also work with like the concealing feat, will allow you like to reload quicker, because sort of similar. Like, oh, that's how Dalu does his I'm grabbing one encumbrance bullet and showing them into my gun in half a second thing. But yeah,
I might get there some point. Well, I'll take some notes on whatever they're showing here. Maybe I can apply that to my skills at some point.
Alright. You do have to wait for a good another extra hour before Bortai comes back. And like, she has this like still a big smile on her face, but her eyes are looking like that was a day. She goes, well, I have found somebody who would be really interested in talking with you on this topic, and is more than qualified to speak. I know it is getting a little bit late, but if you're not tired, would you like to meet that person?
Yes.
Of course.
Wonderful. Just follow me.
Vortai, thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Well, we all do appreciate it. We really miss our friend, and you're helping us getting closer to getting him back.
It is the least I could do.
She's been running around for 2 hours.
Basically.
It's the least I could do.
Yeah. It's like you came to the library and like, hey, give me this like super rare book that is not written down anywhere. She like gets you from the like open courtyard and gets you deep in the academy, and at some point you're like, hey, there's not many kids around, or well, not necessarily kids, but like students around, because don't be a kid to study here. And you're like, we're getting into like the administration part of this, which isn't surprising if we want to talk to a teacher, but hey. And you're going up and you're going up and you're going up, and you get to a floor, not quite on like like on the picture on the spire, but like slightly below that level, and end in an like almost open floor. Like the whole floor is basically like one room kind of place. And you see that there are no walls, but the room is kind of separated by just like rugs, and like some places of the room are raised, some are lowered. Like This is like a library area. This is like arcane research area. This is like work area. And you also see on the other side this like large, tall windows of the academy that are much big on the inside than they look from the outside, just like overlooking the academy grounds, and most likely giving a breathtaking view. And Bortai kind of like bows deeply and goes, "The guests we had, the
Shipbreakers.
the shipbreakers are here. They are the ones who wanted to talk about Aether, headmistress." The person standing at the window turns around and the long, slightly curling, fiery hair kind of whip as a half-elven looking woman with just like fire red hair going like down her shoulders, long ears, long brows, and eyes the color of molten gold, peers at you with a curious smile. And you see, or more like you will see as you enter and she comes closer to you, like what you thought were freckles, tiny scales, like going down her cheeks and hiding like behind the locks of her. Well, the academy is a home to aspiring adventurers and students. I'm Nova Vermeillon, the headmistress and administrator of this, a branch of the academy. I was told you wish to talk about Aether.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm Bobby. This is my Captain Miles. These are my two other fellows, Will and Lance.
We
Yeah.
need your help. You see, where do I start? We had a very special friend who was we believe, a construct that was made by the Slavics that has gained conscience and for some reason has 4 different clones spread across the plane of air. Now, we think we can bring this friend back from death if we could harvest some ether and inject it into our special Slavic bathtub that we have installed on our ship.
It's a rejuvenation chamber.
Exactly.
Yes, of course. We will need some kind of binding solution, but you probably know that. To turn it into liquid magic.
Oh, Shipbreakers is new. I haven't heard about that yet. You're the wonderful people working with Grant, right?
Yes, the Fable.
And I see you've had more than enough share of. She kind of like looks over multiple Slavic artifacts that you visibly or not super visibly carry around yourself. Right. Come, sit. I am. First of all, my condolences to hear about Dalus, if I remember correctly. I think that was yours. Temporarily passing. Hope you get him better.
Lucas's Discord died. I just wrote.
Oh. We need Aether for this!
You reckon that'll do it? that That'll bring him back. Oh.
It's quite funny how I think, guys.
Are smart and clever.
No. It's like
No.
it's like a thing is happening that you thought another thing was gonna be happening, but not quite true because I'm a nerd and you're too busy to remember certain things.
What?
And it's irrelevant.
God, is it actually?
There we
Hello?
go.
Oh.
Excellent.
Hello? Okay.
It still shows you as offline on Discord. Okay, whatever. Did you hear everything or did you miss?
I heard nothing.
Oh, you heard
I
nothing.
heard. What? Wait, what was the last thing I heard? You are shipbreakers. You are the ones that work with Grant, and then.
Well, I think that's about as far as we got anyway.
She said
yeah.
condolences on Dalu. That's it.
Yeah. Right. Borda has told me that you do have a fairly advanced understanding of what Aether is and what it is used for and how to generate it. And
More or less.
an astral. If Dalu is an astral construct, it does make sense. He would require a significant amount of Aether present constantly to maintain connection, supposedly between the astral plane and wherever the pilot is. Though I wonder how it works in current state if he is self-moving, sentient, definitely not on the astral plane automaton. Perhaps
Which plane was he? The spirit? Aren't we talking
Right
to
now,
the
he's on the
astral plane?
ethereal plane.
Ethereal.
Yes,
Okay.
it's
I
really
wonder-
just like a plane where kind of like ghosts that I hear go to, like or can go to. But yeah. Perhaps it enters him. That would explain why. Right. Yes.
I do have some scans if you want to take a look.
Oh, I would love to have a look.
I hand over the
Okay.
scans.
She,
Tell him about
I know,
what he's
the
made
scans.
of, what's missing.
I need to roll a skill check. I think I can give her a couple feats.
Can I help with that?
Oh,
Well, no.
rolled like
I guess
shit.
it's just reading a scan.
You can read it out
I-
for her.
Yeah, I can explain it.
That's just an 11. I think she gets a gist of it with an 11.
Okay.
You certainly got quite lucky with sunbaits.
I also have scans from before, if that helps.
No, I can imagine fits in the empty bits. No, I meant that you had the chamber capable of preserving the rest of his physical structure. Some of the things in here is not. I'm not gonna say it's impossible to create from scratch, but your name? Sorry, I don't think you were introduced to me personally. Like, I just
Today
I'm
I
Winnow.
introduced him as Winnow.
Winnow.
Yeah.
What is the highest spell circle you're capable of casting?
Number 4.
Number
But I'm working
4.
on the 5. I haven't had my black belt yet.
Oh,
Brown
you
belt,
are far ahead of most of the students here, and even many of the teachers. So there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm just asking
I'm
what
not
will
embarrassed.
work
Are
with
you embarrassed? What do you mean?
He was offered a doctor's paycheck, and now he's offered his professor's paycheck.
no
No
paycheck
more
yet.
fighting. That's nice.
Well, four spell circle is not bad, but you are a rectify. I don't believe your order generally practices any transportation or communication, correct?
Well, usually, but I branched out a little bit.
All right.
Matter of
'Cause
fact, we created a little talking spell. It's just to the ethereal plane.
I
but,
meant long distance communication.
we
So
also
like
have.
sending message.
Yeah, we
dream.
also have that. Yes, we have that.
Really?
We don't
Do we
the
have long
sending
distance,
spell.
or we don't have long distance?
No. We have it. We
Uh,
have only the ice stone that is.
No, I mean like
Discord.
Discord it still has a limit, I believe.
Short, yeah, we have short range. Yeah.
She's talking about like you can send a message to the other plane.
Hmm.
Oh no, I can't do that. Only short range.
Oh well, you will be able to learn Dimension Door, which is the lowest true teleportation spell, unless you're a sorcerer. You also have Lens. Congratulations on great advancement of your skills, by the way. Alright, so as Lance has told you, every time he uses his transportation abilities, he generates a small amount of Aether to make that work. The problem with this is that casters, sorcerer, wizard, doesn't matter. Body generally learns to adapt itself to use as little energy as possible. Simply because, frankly, our bodies can't hold too much, even with training. That is why, I imagine if you haven't already, Lance should be able to transport himself with no expenditure of willpower or arcane resources whatsoever. The amount of Aether generated through that is so minuscule and expended so quickly that there's literally nothing left to collect, if one could collect. The transportational skills that he or somebody else could use that require such an expenditure, such as Dimension Door or more complicated magic, would potentially generate some excessive Aether, but again, it would be used to move the additional distance or additional objects or subjects. That is a problem with Aether and why we understand so little of it. In practice, it is created by living beings. There are no constructs that has been enchanted with the ability for true teleportation. Some short-term matter transportation like Misty Step or Shadow Step, yes, but all of that requires line of sight and line of transmission. The only objects capable of teleportation is the famed Helm of Teleportation. It's complicated and doesn't really work for us. What I mean is that if we really consider the circumstances where we have extra Aether that is not used anywhere, is maybe if somebody were to use an 8th or a 9th circle spell to cast a 7th circle teleportation spell.
So that's big boy magic.
Well, yes. The bigger problem is even if said Aether is generated, one needs to capture and preserve it. And well, this is a funny thing that you came to me. The last person who came to me asking about the method to capture Aether and as far as I know has succeeded to a small extent, is one of the people you're looking for. Alexandro. Alice. The not clone of your friend Dalo. He wasn't talking to me in practical terms like you are, but considering his research into slipstream drives, or more accurately, high-level reverse engineering of Slavic drives that are beyond whatever commercially produced right now, I have a feeling the man is exploring alternative means of long-distance. So, I guess what I'm saying is, it would be interesting to talk to him.
Okay, we talked to him. Now we know how to capture the ether, but where would we get someone with a capability to cast an 8th or 9th level spell?
Well,
I say in Discord, I feel like we know a place where we could get that kind of energy.
Well,
what do you mean?
I have
I
this
don't
feeling...
intend to brag. I am technically capable of that, including of the teleportation spell.
I have a question. Did she just seamlessly interject into our Discord conversation?
No. You're like talking in your head to each other, and she doesn't know you're talking in your head to each other. So you ask her a question, and she is answering your question while you're talking to each other.
No. But I think I the way I understood it, Winnel asked that in Discord. But I maybe I'm
yeah, but I asked, but we're in the middle of a conversation, and she just kept talking because she wasn't aware that we're.
No, I think
talking.
Winnel, didn't you ask about like where do we get that kind of energy?
No, that I asked her. Indeed.
You know,
yeah,
okay. From now on, if you're talking Discord, make a sound.
Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it's like, no, that was in Discord.
Oh, you fucking bitch! That wasn't Discord. That's good.
I mean, I don't want to brag. I am technically a bitch.
I'm technically in your channel.
So you would be technically capable of generating that kind of energy.
I use wrong, technically wrong. I can generate that kind of energy.
You can generate that energy. We just would need some way of capturing it. That's the problem.
Looking at these readings, it would take me quite a long time to create the amount of ether you need. If my mental calculations is right about how much magic I could generate by using a 9th level teleportation once a day, every day, for some time. Which I won't be able to do.
This Discord 0601.
And this is not my specialty. I would say that if Alexandru able to generate ether, the place he would go to get more ether is astral plane. Because, well, it's not made of ether, but it connects everything. And the theory is that that is how ether connects it, being part of the astral plane. You can go anywhere from it. It envelops both the inner planes and the outer planes, the upper planes and the lower planes. So if you find the correct route, you could in theory go from material plane to the 9 hells. Or anywhere, really. The problem, of course, would be how to go to the astral plane, and don't mind me, I'm just wondering if I'll be able to get a long enough vacation to go see Alexander with you.
Discord donation.
No. I say in Discord, I don't think it's necessary. I think we're just intriguing as fuck to them. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let her think. Let's let her run the conversation. We can still throw money at the problem.
Tell me more about what you've learned from your friends' lookalikes.
Oh, one of them is on our ship.
Should we get him?
Yes, we are.
I wish I could talk to my mother. She would be so excited to hear all of this.
Why can't you talk to her? She not alive anymore?
Oh,
sorry.
No, she's on material plane. She's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, you know, like just being the most powerful wizard ever and everything.
Does that create like pressure on you to excel if you have such a grandmother? Sorry if I'm being too personal. It's curiosity.
No. It's fair
or
enough.
is it more beneficial because you can learn every day?
To be fair, I never thought about my mother as somebody to compete with, to overtake, but rather just the best teacher I've ever met, and trying to learn as much as I can from her.
Bowie smiles widely and says, I know that feeling. I had a great mother like that too.
I don't want to be rude, but it's getting late and we probably have ghosts falling asleep on the ship and...
Right! Can I come to your ship?
Up aboard.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you fly?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, what's the...
Are you hitting on her?
Proposing? Are you proposing?
No. I thought I had like one trick that you can do, but what I was
you two can fly.
You can
fly ahead.
Yeah. I'm here with it. It's nothing. That's
Discord. It's a date.
Oh my god.
You can like fast walks to the window. The orange sails. At yours?
Do we have fucking orange sails?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I guess.
The one with all the holes.
Alright. She walks back to you. Huddle.
Okay.
Oh, no need. See you back there.
You teleport?
Yes.
Oh, of your group, right?
Ah, I thought she was huddling for because she wanted to do magic. But...
What
No, I
did you
want
say?
her to
You
show-
teleport the shipbreakers back to the ship, right?
No, I'm saying I teleport myself back
Oh.
to the ship.
Okay. Because I was like,
She was obviously trying to show off some magic,
I
you
was
know.
like,
So I'm
did
gonna
you
let
just
her do
like
her
teleport everybody in front of her? Do I want to throw a
No,
counter
I'm
spell?
I'm gonna let her do what she wants.
Yeah, she begins casting a spell, and yeah, she goes like, "Oh!" as she continues casting the spell, and all of you disappear and appear next to your ship.
Nice.
Oh, I wasn't flying, technically.
It takes
Oh,
too
wait.
long to fly here. I have to say, I always envied some of the sorcerers' deep understanding of their subject. Man, it takes me so much power to just teleport. I mean, I can go far, but... Anyway, let's go meet
Well,
your friend.
You probably have other talents that they don't have.
I hope I do.
I'm pretty sure that they're, if at least not only knowledge. I think you got some things up your sleeve.
I mean, some of it comes with age.
I don't think so. I've met some old stupid people. I think you have to put effort in.
I cannot mark it, Bobby.
I am very smart, but I'm very stupid at the same time.
He's the smartest, stupid person I've known.
Exactly.
Yeah, like as you, I guess, like walking on the ship. Now, you could say that about a lot of teachers at our school, because sometimes the deeper you go into a specific subject, the more you know about it, and you're really smart about it, but your vision just focuses on that thing, and you ignore other things like taking lunch on time, or personal hygiene, or other chapters.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh, there was once I was fixing a ship. I didn't shower for like 30 days, and I only realized when my work hand walked in and just fainted immediately upon smelling me. That was the point where I was like, yeah, maybe I should. That's okay. Oversharing. Okay, never mind.
Weird thing to brag about.
Well, I find it funny. I made someone faint just by smelling. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Ghost.
Anyway, this is our Mad Bay.
And
a
here's
ghost.
a circle of
You might-
magic.
Have to wake him up.
Do I just show up?
I mean, if you wanna, I don't know if you're spending all your time in the bubble aquarium, or if you're like floating outside.
Hey, Dalu, we got visitors. Clean your room.
How far can he go?
He can go about like 5 meters away from the ball.
Oh yeah, I just show up and introduce myself. I'll probably scare for the fun of it. I'll show up and go.
Where did you say that from?
Oh, he's lost it. We left him alone too long. I knew it.
He spent too much time with Watanabe, it's over. We're not getting his conscience back.
Yeah, like
For his
Watanabe is
century.
like sitting on the chair next to you with like his tablet, like. He definitely looks different to how you described him. Hello, Dalu. I'm Nova. Nova Vermillon, pleasure to meet you. Haha.
And I'll just make like a deep humming noise, and I'll make my shape be like some non-Euclidean horror. I'm just floating in the middle.
I think he's going mad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Hanabi,
probably the most
what
fun
did
he's
you do?
had for quite a while.
Ah. He kind of like looks at the ball. Ooh.
The Pythagoras theorem.
Cast
How
a
did
spell,
I?
like starts casting illusions, like replicating parts of the ball and trying to like unravel it like a puzzle.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Care to share what you've discovered?
Well, I have discovered that I have so much to learn because I get bits of this, but all I'm getting is just the outer shell of this, the binding, the containment, the protection. The core of this. My mother used language like this, but maybe if I had more time, but this is so complicated.
Out of
I'm gonna go
character-
call Ilonu.
Out of character, are the Slavic ruins here the same as the glittering halls?
Yes, Glittering Hall was a Slavic ruin.
Okay.
That's not the question I was expecting, but sure.
I'll call Ilonu to the infirmary, to the medbay.
Oh dear. I'm half inclined to say that this is extremely fascinating and I would like to keep Dal in this state for a long time to study it, but that sounds a little bit inhumane.
No, thanks.
So let's focus on the tasks we can solve.
Be back.
Hello! There's a
Ilonu,
lot
this
of
is
things.
Nova Vermilion. Nova Vermilion, this is Ilonu. Go play with yourself.
Let me on. Hi. Now you look a bit more like I was told. Like, hello, lady. Do I know you?
No, she means like Dalu.
She's from the academy, and she's going to help us
She's the headmistress, if
get
I'm not mistaken.
Dalu back into his correct state of existence.
Yes, she's
Yes.
all the knowing how about Aether.
Okay. Right. So, I think that he knows everything, right? He knows everything.
Mostly, I think, yes.
I have a feeling that your friend Alexander, well, your
Arc.
your
Alexandru.
yes, Alexandru
Name him.
might be doing his part of research into astral plane and plane shifting, which might mean that he has a hopefully working device for capturing Aether. Maybe has even some stored. I would hope so. I also think that you gentlemen are working on things for a thing.
Probably, but we are not sure.
That's what you get when you have too many great adventures on your payroll. They're doing so many interesting things, you miss most of it.
How about you join us on this adventure and help us get Dalu back?
I wish. I
Let me get this straight. You're the headmistress, right?
yes.
You run this place?
Yes.
You can't tell those motherfuckers to take care of the shit while you go save the world for a moment?
Man,
I'm pretty sure you can convince them.
I
Well,
can
our world.
technically teleport right back after we're done.
I don't see that as a problem. Then
I mean, you gotta do research at some point.
field research.
Right. Do we believe that we need anything physical for this task?
That's a good question. I mean, I have stun ammunition in case Alexandru starts running.
Did you require anything from the academy aside from Aether or Aether capturing device?
We have nothing of that sort, I think. We have
No,
this
we
tank.
don't.
Would we need
require
Slavic
anything.
components, perhaps, for that sort of thing?
We have the hex trap, but that's rather mundane, isn't it?
The trap
It
is
captures
trap does
spells.
not work for.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I mean, I have this fucking gun here. I go get the experimentation removal device. Does this work for anything? I tend to shoot at my problems. I don't know if this will work.
Dal is like, hey, that's my gun, no?
That's fair.
Alright, so you have that. How quickly are we leaving?
We could leave now. Well, we need to refuel here, I think, and then we can leave. Get a few provisions, maybe.
Figure it out.
Um,
I'll pack some research. I'll be back here. Actually, better nobody sees that I did it. Be right back. Cast a spell, teleports away.
On Discord. You know, Lance, as the headmistress, isn't she the de facto head of the whole academy faction?
No.
Just this location, right?
Yeah.
Anything we should know about her?
She seems really nice.
As a student, I never really had any contact or, to be frank, any interest, so I wouldn't know, to be quite frank.
Keep doing what you're doing, Bobby. You're doing great.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Lance, if I stepped on your toes. I was fixated on just getting Dalu help. I don't know if this makes you uncomfortable.
Stepped on my toes? No. I don't think you will. I wouldn't have. I didn't notice, and I think I wouldn't have toes anymore if you had, so. Technically.
Okay. Well, let me know if something
All's
is
well.
off. All's good.
All's well. All's good. All's good.
Walks out of textures.
For his cutscene.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
On a more serious note, do you need anything aside from fuel and supplies?
I would actually ask if they have components that they would sell me, so I can build a device, the stealth thing. What's it called? The active camo.
Yeah.
surface?
Actually, can I just point out that at least 2 people are falling asleep, and it's really getting late. So
Who's the second?
whatever we can push to the chat, shopping wise or
Alright,
logistic wise, maybe we can do that over
yeah,
the week.
good idea. Also, you're going to Mansham. You'll find everything you need there, 100%.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, then never mind.
In that case, you get your ship refueled and resupplied. Let's say, since the fact that the headmistress of the academy is traveling with you is supposed to be secret, you actually do have to pay for it. but right about the time your ship is prepared for departure, she teleports back into your hangar bay with what looks like half a room worth of stuff. And
Can we sell it to make a profit?
right.
Just kidding.
Okay. I was kind of going for like Hermione was a bad lady that you made an enemy of. No is a nice lady you don't want to make an enemy of, but sure, go for it, sell her stuff.
No, I would never.
And then kind of proceeds to assume that the cargo bay of your ship is like just decently sized quarters, so she starts rearranging her stuff because frankly there's nowhere else she can even like fit all of it. But yeah, are you ready to depart?
Yep.
Okay. So it's one jump pilot check, please. Okay.
13.
And let's see. Alright. So, you take your trip through the thing towards Mannheim and arrive at the orbit of the island relative safety. You entertain those things, all kinds of stuff, including all the conversations that Nova has with all of you, and frankly, her spending most of the days just like trying to study and understand the spell that binds Dalu to this plane. And honestly, I think looking at the clock, no matter how much I also want to do, let's stop here and we'll start on Mannheim next.
I could keep playing.
I could as well, but not for much longer, and I think one per person gone. Dal is asleep, Phil is asleep.
No, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.